General Eisenhower informs me that the forces of Germany have surrendered to the United Nations. The flags of freedom fly all over Europe. For this victory, we join in offering our thanks to the Providence which has guided and sustained us through the dark days of adversity and into life.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, welcome in. Okay, yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Ricky Ransom. Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. I guess the weekend kind of just barely started, but still, you know, Friday night, whatever, you go out, you do things. At least normal people do. Before we get into it, I wanted to show you guys this video because there's this guy I found and he is like, it's maybe the most like insane person who does this. I don't want to give anything up. Can't I ever think of his name? I think he's Ukrainian. I just watched this video like 2 seconds ago. Not really, like 20 minutes ago, but still. Okay. Wait, there we go.
Yeah, man on the road, he doing promo. You said keep our business on the low. I'm just trying to get you out the friend zone. 'cause you look even better than the photos. Now send me the info.
It's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life.
Need to dress attention, yeah. I was coming since your friend's home. Keep on trying to hide it, but your friends know, no. I only got your minutes.
It literally gives me chills.
I only love it when you touch me. Feel me. When I'm fucked up, feel me. You set eyes.
It's so insane.
You set eyes. Were you to judge? Were you to judge? Hide your lies, girl. Hide your lies.
Okay, just real quick. The craziest part about this is like, yeah, you know, you every once in a while, I need to figure out how to mute this. Maybe I'll just close it real quick because there we go. If we just leave it like that, then it won't be making noise in the background at least. You know, you've heard people who can like do these insane beatbox noises and stuff, and like the craziest ones to me are always like the new like EDM style like beatbox where it's like, you know, they make those really insane like distorted bass sounds and yeah, just like all the reverb and the different things that they can do. But typically most people who do beatboxing might like throw in a couple words here or there, but like this guy's also just like a really good singer too. Like he's super talented. Like he's got a really nice voice. This is not an easy song to sing, and he's singing it while he's doing the whole beat for it too, and doing like vocal distortion in the middle of it. Like it just doesn't even make sense to me, but it's so crazy.
To trust only you. I only call you when it's 50 only call me.
No way, dude.
Said I only love it when you touch me.
When he does that bass, dude.
But you feel me, yeah. I only call you when it's 50 only. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me, but not feel me, but not feel me, yeah.
That's so insane, right? I don't know. I just had to show you that because yeah, it blows me away. Yeah, I don't even know. That's just crazy. I don't understand how people can do things like that. And the other crazy thing about him is English isn't his first language. So there's parts where you can hear like a little bit of his accent, which I think is cool too, just because like he's also singing in a language he doesn't know, and he's doing all these things on top of that, which is, yeah, it's just crazy. So yeah, that's just one of the things. Well, there's another guy I want to show you too. Maybe not right now. Or I guess we could. Let's see. Here, wait one sec. And then it also says that I'm having... Wait, what was it saying? Okay, here, wait one sec. Was saying that we were struggling with bitrate. I can't think of the term right now, but basically something to do with bitrate. And then there's this other super talented guy that I found. Because who knew that TikTok was like actually a fairly decent way to find these artists? Like if you get into the music side of TikTok, you can find some really dope people, because with music in particular, it's really hard to get people to come and listen to your music. Like, that's why a lot of the people who become big and success or like popular, it's because you have to use like some kind of gimmick on YouTube to get people to come and click on your song, because most people who are on YouTube aren't on YouTube to listen to music, or at least most of the people I know. And just like based on like small artists that I have listened to before, don't usually have a lot of YouTube views. Whereas TikTok is like, it's easier to like clip a part of a song that's really catchy, or like use something else to get people's attention, or throw it in the background of something else that you're doing. And then, you know, you can just find more ways to kind of get yourself out there. But there was this song, here's the one. Once again, I have to do this. And this guy is just super, like, cool. Like, it's low-key, but I really like his voice and his style. And it's ironic because I said usually you have to use, like, a gimmick or something, and he kind of is, but it's like, it's only a gimmick if you're not super talented.
How many times this day have you approached yourself again? I am not tired of these freaking games. Damn, you bothered me. I cannot say this no more. No, I don't know what you're waiting for, 'cause I don't feel anything anymore. Oh, here, everybody's feeling freedom, and we live without a system, 'cause we fight through wisdom. So welcome to my kingdom. Oh, here, every door is open, but the bridge is still broken, and everything golden. So our mind is a wonder. Here, everybody's feeling freedom, and we live without a system, 'cause we fight through wisdom. So welcome to my kingdom. Oh, here, every door is open, but the bridge is still broken, and everything golden. So our mind is a wonder.
So here's the crazy thing is about his music that I've, just because here's like, let's lay it all out there. Music was like my main thing for the majority of my life. That's what I like always wanted to do. I went to LA, was doing music, didn't find a ton of success, but also didn't put myself out there as much as you need to really like find success doing music. But it was a good experience. I met a lot of really cool people, and then, you know, things changed. COVID happened, and I kind of just lost my passion for it in a lot of ways, just because I'd been doing it for a while and not really seeing any results, whatever. But I love music so much, and like I go through these weird stages where I feel like I hide from music. But I found these, like, I've been finding some of these like super low key artists. Like this guy, I think only has like, I don't know, 40,000 subs on YouTube, and like his songs don't have a lot of views or anything, but he's really cool. What I love is his genre is like really weird. Like it's, I don't even know how to really explain it, but it's almost got like a reggae vibe in like the song structure, and like the words, the specific words he's using in the song are words that are like really prevalent in like reggae style songs, or at least like Bob Marley style songs. Like I don't listen to reggae anymore, but like if I'm mentioning reggae, Bob Marley's kind of like the king of it, so like I'm just relating it to him. And then the musical structure though, and his singing isn't reggae though, so that's what's really unique about it. But yeah, it's just it's crazy because he's just got this really, there's something really interesting about him. And also, English isn't his first language either. Both of these guys, I'm pretty sure, so the first guy is either from Ukraine or Russia, and then this guy is from Ukraine, I think.
for. 'Cause it's coming from myself. I'm not a fighter, and I'm not a lover. You might ask how so. I just don't give a damn what they say no more. Still many hidden doors in my mind to explore. There's no rules as you already know. It always catches me when I fall. The devil mystery that I found.
And he has really nice falsetto too.
Here, everybody's feeling freedom. And we live without a system. Cause we fly through wisdom. Oh, here, every door is open. But the bridge is still broken. And everything golden. So our mind is a wonder.
And the cool thing about this persona, for instance, is it gives you a lot of freedom to like create visual worlds. Because you can see like the aesthetic of this entire music video is based on like the pattern of his bodysuit thing. And so it can like help evoke emotion through the song when you're doing videos, when you can use color schemes that are like more involved in the entire performance of it. Yeah, so he's just crazy too. I've been obsessed with it because, like I said, I just found these guys and I was like, what is happening right now? Just like in a row, you know, you just find them and you're like, holy shit, I gotta show somebody this. Okay, we are going to get into it. Today, there's a couple things that, first of all, I want to try to do some hunting. I want to get my satchels for Arthur as soon as possible. I got a new horse that I was trying this like method that I'd seen a couple of videos on, and it might be something that we go over at some point, but right now, you know, it doesn't make a ton of sense just because it's, yeah, like it's only if you have people that actually want to know, you know? For the most part, though, we're going to be finishing chapter 2. We'll probably do some homestead, what do they call them? Robberies? I guess. And then number 3, gold bars, things like that. Get our money up. So we can make some more camp upgrades. I think we made a couple camp upgrades, but just the ones that are like kind of the bare minimum. And that's the other thing we can talk about is like what you should focus on early on. So what I'll show you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Also, the other thing to remember if you're playing this game is to utilize first person mode sometimes, especially if you're playing on keyboard and mouse. The aiming in this game is not like the gunplay, to me at least, isn't as intuitive as some other games because it was designed for console. It wasn't really designed for PC. So it, like the whole aiming system and everything feels like it's definitely designed to use with a controller. And so yeah, that was like one of the things I noticed is don't be afraid to go into first person to do certain things. But even like when you're looting, I realized, because I didn't use first person at all when I started playing this game again. I forgot that you could even go into first person, but it makes it like so much easier to like look exactly at what you're trying to access versus like sometimes when you're in third person, it's really hard to like pinpoint where you're looking because you're doing camera angle from left and right, but also trying to get him to focus while he's looking down at specific things. So yeah, it can just like, it can help. So keep that in mind. So yeah, the first two things you ever want to upgrade when you start, like when you first get your camp established, is to get you see over here for lodging. So you have first things first, and then that's Dutch's camp. That's an improvement to like his accommodations, and then you get next in line, which is Arthur's accommodations. It doesn't really improve, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really improve anything like really tangible, but what it does provide is it provides a map on your cart that I can show you so that you have access to fast traveling in the game, which is obviously, it's not like the best fast traveling system of any game, not even close, maybe one of the worst, but there's a reason for that. It's because you're supposed to enjoy the game, like, and riding your horse and seeing the like landscape is part of what makes this game better than everything else, is just how beautiful and designed everything is. So then you get this fast travel map. So that's why you want to get those first two out of the way early. So you want to get I think it's $550 or something to get those first two upgrades. And then after that, you want to start upgrading, like I would say the next most important is like all the provisions. So we can look in here. So anywhere like the medicine wagon, the provisions wagon, and then ammunitions and arms. I don't know how important that one is. We can actually go look real quick. The ammunition one is the most expensive. But oh yeah, and leatherworking tools. So leatherworking tools is probably the next up, because then you can actually, Pearson can actually start designing things for the camp. And then I would do the medicine wagon and the provisions wagon. And I will show you why, because if you go talk to Pearson, he'll tell you all about the satchels and this, what, like, you don't have a lot of carrying capacity in this game. So what you have to do is you have to get these satchels crafted by him. But there's certain ones that have, like the provision satchel, I think the food wagon needs to be upgraded at least twice. And then kits. There's another one where it's like the medical wagon has to be upgraded at least twice. Yeah, so they have like prerequisites, but you want to try to get these done as soon as possible because they stack on top of each other as well. So each new one you unlock, at first I thought it was like you have to pick what boost you're getting. Because like, for instance, increases the carrying capacity for all types of tonics from shop bought to crafted versions. Okay, interesting. And then your next one is increase the carrying capacity of edible ingredients, which can be used to craft provisions and tonics. So it's like the end product or the ingredients to make the end product. What's more important? So I thought you would have to pick between them, but each time you have one crafted, it carries the benefits of the one before it with it. And you have to unlock all of them to be able to access the Legends of the East satchel. So that's another thing to keep in mind, because you might just look at the recipe and try to get these pelts, the perfect pelts, to craft it, but it doesn't make a difference until you've done all the other ones first. So yeah, I kind of just start, you start working your way down. You can see like the tonics one is pretty easy because they're all animals you find relatively early in the game and they're not hard to find. And then the ingredients one gets a little bit more difficult. The perfect badger is actually one of like the most annoying animals to hunt in the game, just because badgers are really low to the ground and they're not super obvious. And I feel like the majority of the time you find them, it's just like more rare for encounters, and they don't travel in groups. So like with rabbits, there's usually 2 or 3. With squirrels, there's usually 2 or 3. With turkeys, there's like 3 to 5. With deer, there's 3 to 5. There's like most animals travel in groups, but like badgers and skunks and what else? Yeah, those are really the only two like small vermin type animal that don't really travel in groups. So that just means that you have less of a chance of getting like perfect pelts from them. So yeah, just keep that in mind because that is something that you're going to want to pay attention to. And that's one of the things we're probably going to focus on. But I think we might go and capture. Because last time we ended with me trying to get this fucking horse. And I could not get it to spawn for some reason. I haven't even gone back and tried since just because I was so annoyed. We literally, like I did everything you could possibly need to do. And it just wouldn't spawn. And so I don't know if it's like a glitch in this game. Like this game file or what it is. But I did get a really solid, probably the second best horse in terms of like stats in the game. And so I've just been using that because I actually like it more because any of the horses that are like racing horses are more finicky. They tend to get spooked easier and get yeah, just like spooked from different things, like whether it's animals or gunshots. Whereas with like war horses are going to be the best that they don't freak out at all when you're shooting or when they're being shot at unless they actually get hit. So they're super useful. And then work horses tend to have a better, just like they don't get as spooked from animals, it seems like. But I don't know if there's like a science behind it. So yeah, that's the only thing. But the one that I have is Missouri Foxtrotter. And it actually, you don't unlock this horse, technically speaking, until the end of the game. Till after the game ends. Like when you, so there's the chapters of the game, and then there's what's called the epilogue, which is kind of just like a plus, you know, not new game plus, but just like you get to keep playing, and there's like some storylines and stuff. But yeah, you're not supposed to be able to access this horse until the epilogue, and I found a way to get it in as early as chapter 2. I think you have to do the first couple missions, the first story missions in chapter 2, and then you can access it. So.
Hey there, mister.
But the problem is it's not like a super consistent. I don't know what you would call it. Like technically it would be considered exploit, I guess. Because you're not supposed to have access to this horse. Like it's very obvious that it's not available in any stables. It's like you can't catch it anywhere in the wild. And so there's just this way where there's only one NPC in the game that I know of that can spawn with this horse, but she typically spawns with her horse dead. But if you kill her enough times, right when she spawns, she'll respawn again. And there's like I don't know, it seems like I killed her probably 30 times. So there's probably like a 5% chance that she'll spawn and her horse will just stay alive. And so then you kill her and then you can go steal her horse, and it's this horse. So if we get to a point where we want to like go through, because I just don't know what people look into when they're starting to play a game, or like what they're interested in. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times what I'll do, ooh, wait. And I also lost one of my revolvers, and I don't know how I lost it. It just disappeared.
Your move. Can anybody help?
You got this.
Who else wants some? Huh? Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Let's see if we die. Oof, I missed the first one. I got scared. I thought he was gonna shoot me.
And there we go.
That's our first duel we won. And the other thing that sucks about this duel, does he have a cool gun? No, he just has a cattleman's. Am I gonna lose honor for looting him? Or get like a bounty or something? Let's see if anyone. Cool. Well, we didn't lose honor. So yeah, with that girl, you have to kill her. It's like an absurd amount of times. But you can get lucky. Like I've seen people do it online where they've done it on the first try. But yeah, what I was basically saying was that I don't know how people play games like this or like games in general. So the first time I played it, the majority of the playthrough, I didn't really look anything up unless I just couldn't figure something out. And then the second time I played it through, I was kind of like looking up like, you know, how to finish this treasure map or something, like, because there's all these treasure maps you find, and I was like, the clues aren't super obvious, and so I was just like, I would look that kind of stuff up, and then I get to the point where I'm kind of just looking up a ton of things because I want to play all the little side quests. I want to like do all the engagements in the game that you can have that you would miss if you didn't either just get lucky and stumble upon someone, or if you just, yeah, didn't look it up. So, but I know some people don't look really anything up in their games, like when they're doing their playthroughs. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I should, how much I should,
Yeah, grooming a horse.
okay, we're gonna switch up her hair. She actually has kind of cool hair. Her natural hair. I just wish that there was a way to change the color of their natural hair. That's fine. I like white. So yeah, that was my biggest thing, is I'm just like, I don't want to include things that like seem obvious
Nice to give a little special grooming.
that people would do. But at the same time, some people don't play games the same way, you know? So we're gonna do white, and then that's like, ooh, that's kind of cool, right? I like the whiter though, white into black. I kind of like. I wish there was like a white into that dark silver color. That would be cool.
Folks come from all over for our services.
Or we could just do this. Yeah, I kind of like that one the most. I just like the braided tail on a horse. I think it looks dope. Then
All right, you bet.
buy some provisions. And the last thing, horse care package.
Sure. Take care of that nag. Come back and see me.
Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's go do this bounty real quick. Wait, what do you say?
Watch yourself. I don't care how drunk you bastards are. There's no call for that. You say that to me?
Yeah, bitch.
You ain't gonna last much longer. That's supposed to hurt.
Surprise me no more. That fella got some fucking problems.
Crazy.
Dude, why does he keep falling over?
Wasting my time. Damn it all. Yeah.
I didn't even get anything for that. I stand up for that guy and protect him. What do we get? nothing. Okay, so let us go and we have to do, I'm trying to think. There was a reason why, oh, I wanted to unlock a Deadeye mission. Mike asked you to meet him at his camp near Strawberry. I don't know why. What does Micah want from us? Marco! But with John, we're doing the oil one, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that one first. Because the oil mission is going to unlock so that when I go into Deadeye, I can actually tag like specific targets manually. Right now, the way Deadeye works is kind of annoying, where it's like you hover over the enemy or the animal you're trying to shoot, and then it automatically tags it, but it'll, especially when you're hunting animals, it's super annoying because to get a perfect pelt, you have to like, a lot of times you have to get perfect headshots, even on like tiny little squirrels and stuff. So you don't want to shoot them more than once. But a lot of the weapons, like you have to use different weapons for different things. What am I trying to do? I just wanted to look at these horses and see what they are. See, that's a Hungarian. Hungarian half-bred is actually one of the better early, I would say it's probably my favorite early game horse. If you don't, they're all the exact same coat. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Yeah, it's probably my favorite early game horse. If you don't like try to go catch one of the crazy wild ones like the Arabian or, and that's the one we were trying to catch last time, and we'll probably go check it out and see if we can catch it today. But I want to do this mission first, because as soon as we unlock that Deadeye ability, it is going to make things a lot easier. A lot easier. Let's go see what this guy's up to. Hopefully he's not a dick. A lot of people who are camping by themselves are just dicks.
Drink. Oh, shit.
Hey, bud.
Oh, hey there. Why don't you join me and have a seat over here by the fire? Oh. By the fire.
Got it, pal.
Bone dry.
Why can't I interact with him?
Sins I'm carrying around. You won't even believe.
Oh, is he gonna?
If I had a little whiskey to loosen up my tongue a little, I might tell you.
Here you go, bud.
Here.
Let the secrets flow.
Only fitting that I'd be drinking the devil's brew. I'll be seeing him soon enough. You're
That was a
Mexico Four Rigs?
insane
South of
bull.
Strawberry. Captain, Indians penned in there like cattle. I ain't know what's worse. Seeing the ones we killed or watching the other ones die. Slow way. Well, they pay well. Them government boys. But the money don't last long.
You know, we're getting a fog rolling in.
It's what you did. Sticks around.
I know the feeling.
I was a young man then, but I still see them faces clear as yesterday. I do.
I can't figure out what this interaction wants me to do.
I might rest a little eyes a minute. Feeling very sleepy all of a sudden.
Usually if you run into people, like... Because basically, he's admitting to torturing Indians. So, sometimes what that means is that you should just kill them. And it'll give you honor. Because if they committed a crime... Let's see if I lose honor for looting him. I probably will. Native American ring. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, we might have looted him, which wasn't the nicest thing to do. We lost honor, of course. But he doesn't even have like a sleeping bag set up. We'll just put you by your tent at least. Kind of protect you a little bit. Okay, so let me see. What is the Native American ring? Let me look that up. An ornate ring can be obtained after a random encounter. So it's a unique item in the game, which most of the unique items, it's really funny because they have these items that are like the only way you can acquire that ring is from that guy and that encounter, which isn't like a obvious encounter, you know what I mean? But they have these items, these like unique items in the game that are super rare, or like you have to be paying attention. You have to know what you're looking for or whatever to get them a lot of the time. What is that guy doing? But then a lot of the unique items have like zero value. Like in one of the missions, I'll show you in one of the missions. We're probably not going to get there tonight. We might if we really try, but there's this other mission where you find this like gold plate, like this giant hunk of gold basically that's like engraved. And you're like, oh, hell yeah. Because like gold, you know, is one of the most valuable things in the game. And so I was like, oh, like this is going to be buku bucks, essentially. And then you can't even sell it. Or like it has a $0 value. But it's like one of the items in the game that people have never noticed just because of... Wait, is that a 3-star? No, it's a 2-star. Just because it's not obvious.
Yep. Slow up now.
2, 2, 1. That's a 3. There's a headshot. Actually, that was probably... I'm gonna say base of skull, but it could be upper neck. shooting?
Sure, won't take long.
Ooh, that's basically base of skull if you ask me. We're gonna go see this. Might be a challenge. There's this guy that does these shooting challenges. So early in the game, one of the main things you want to like stock up on is perfect deer pelts because they're in a ton of the recipes for your satchels. You need like, I don't know, something like 12 of them or something. What's the person that's shooting over here?
Take it easy there.
Oh, is it John? Oh, this is Sean.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
You're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody
Sorry.
train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard.
Playing this game actually makes me kind of want to play.
You're toast, old man.
Like, I really want to finish
Okay.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla
Who are
too.
you?
Maybe that's what we'll do after this.
In all its glory.
Even though I am really enjoying this game, and there's so much to do, even if you don't play the online mode,
Nightfall.
like you could literally spend 1,000+ hours in this game
Wake up, you lady.
just trying to accomplish everything in it.
What are you doing here, kid? I'm coming, John. On the job. I said you weren't coming. Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then.
I think one of the,
Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen,
like,
let's go earn some money.
I don't even know what the term is. Because it's not sad, but, like, unfortunate
They should follow on behind us.
You find a
is that Charles isn't, like, a bigger part of the game. Because I think he's, like, one of the most interesting characters of the game.
Still give him enough time to spot the oil.
But I feel like he's just not super involved and you don't really get to learn a lot about him. Because he's obviously, like, kind of, like, more quiet and,
Shouldn't be too much in the way of
you know, just like a not outspoken person.
I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
But I wish that there was more to his story. And that's what some people have been, like, theorizing about Red Dead Redemption 3 when they do eventually make it, if they do eventually make it. They haven't officially confirmed that they're making it, but it would be so stupid to not use this IP.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting
Some people have theorized that they're going to go to
that could put you
Charles' story.
Why do you have to speak so much?
If they do, like, a sequel to this, or it would be a sequel to either a sequel to this game, or you could even do a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 1, because technically, obviously, Red Dead Redemption 1 is a sequel to this game.
Bring in Sean McGuire. And look at me now, in the gutter sea. Back in.
Which I remember I was so upset when I first heard about that.
Used to say.
When I first heard that Red Dead Redemption 2 was gonna be a prequel to Red Dead Redemption 1, I was like, that's so lame, because why would I want to play with a different main character than John Marston? You know what I mean? Like, if you played RDR1, you just got, like, you know, you build a like, connection with the characters. Especially the main character, the character that you're playing. So I was like, why would I want to play something with a different character?
Mr. McGuire.
And then Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out and they developed like maybe the greatest,
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
I don't even know the term.
I like it.
Because he's not really a hero, but just the greatest lead character in all of video gaming history.
Here she comes.
You could never do this shit anymore. Like, imagine. People are so distracted. If they had phones back then, someone's just like checking their texts while they're driving.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Nothing good.
They're like, oh shit, the train's not stopping. The train's not stopping. Am I supposed to be doing something here?
I need to get up there. Finish up here and join us on board.
All right, get on that train. Bastard. All yours, Captain. Or go on ahead.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuables.
Move, John.
There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full. Arthur, look out.
Or am I not supposed to be involved unless...
Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Okay.
What's the problem? Money, valuables. Now.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay. Come on. Okay. In the bag, everything you got.
Maybe
Keep it
what
coming.
you
Don't
got
be
is
shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
Damn it. Sick as bad.
That's funny. I don't get bad honor unless I rob somebody after John robbed them.
Gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
Tough guy, huh? You sure about that?
Quick, come on!
Can you imagine how bad it would hurt to get hit with a gun like that?
Money.
Like the fact that like all of these people aren't just
You won't get a damn cent from
knocked unconscious instantly.
Don't make money now!
Like permanent brain damage, cracking their skull.
Don't be shy. This is unnecessary. Everything you got. Let's go. I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Why don't you open your eyes?
Please, stop. What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
Boom! Yes, this is the ability we wanted to unlock. Oh, shit. Shit. Right in the middle of me looting? Really?
Sorry. Come on, get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Need some help here, boy?
I'll miss you, brother.
Is he's gonna die, right? He died, right? Here's the annoying thing. All of your gang members suck at fighting. If there's ever a scene where you're like, oh, fuck, let's just use a carbine. Or we could use a shotgun. Yeah, that's what we'll use.
Ain't even taking a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
Even though that would have blown his head off too. Oh.
Fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Come on, get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
But yeah, your gang members are useless when it comes in fights. You just have to kill everyone.
I'm seeing double here.
That gives you Hit someone.
I'm seeing double. That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone. I love that.
These folks are rich, all right.
$12.
Gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there? Posh bastard.
Jewelry?
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me.
Come on, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, I'll show you what
We'll
the
take that.
looting in first person makes a big difference. I need to loot these guys' bodies, dude. Oh, it won't let me now? So, that's annoying. Some of the missions are time constrained. And some of
Arthur,
them...
we got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
Men, come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
There's a few more of them turning up.
Damn my big mouth.
The other thing is when you're fighting people on and they're on horseback, you have to remember to try not to shoot their horses, otherwise you lose honor.
Shit, we got more on the left. And we got more coming from the trees there.
Behind us! We got more of the bastards running!
God damn, dude. Move. Move. There's a guy somewhere over here. There he is. No way that missed.
Oh, boys, let's get the hell out of here! Let's go, Arthur, come on!
Can we loot the bodies or no? Probably not, right?
Let's go. Stay with me.
Where are we going?
Idiot.
Okay.
Whoa! That was fun, boys. Real
real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
These we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Yeah, so our total take was 1,500. The gang share was 750. And I got like $100. What is happening? I don't know what. It's like stuck in some weird.
Yep.
Get 10 kills in Deadeye. Complete the mission without taking. Which is stupid. I don't understand how this is considered a health item. It's chewing tobacco. It's not helping my health at all. Where's my bounty right now? I have $50 bounty in Lemoyne. Don't even know why. Why do I have a marker set here too? Maybe that train was in Lemoyne. Then we got like a fucking 300 bounty over here. That's what's bullshit. It was from a main story mission too, which is annoying. But to be honest, nothing really happens with bounties.
All right, girl.
Wonder if we go back. Like, I think bounties, especially if you have a high bounty, it only really makes a difference when if you just like sit in the same spot, maybe. We found some guys. Hello. This game is just struggling right now in all facets.
What the hell's wrong with you all? I already said what most of us old-timers, we fought alongside each
Oh, how did you survive?
Ain't gonna live to tell this tale.
What's the Raiders letter say? Prompt didn't even come up to inspect it, so that's not great. That's not great. Yo, I just saw your messages. Simple is the best. Welcome. Sorry. My YouTube messages are on like a different screen, so I have to look over. Wonder if there's a way, I don't know how to bring up like prompt pop out chat on YouTube. But thank you for that. You're quite strange. I appreciate it. What is it called? Oh, that's what it's called, Restream. But I need to hurry, because if people come and find me at this camp, they won't be happy. Okay, we'll log in a second. I think they left anyway. What a funny way to come into a stream. You never know what you're gonna get. But typically, I don't get a lot of people talking on YouTube. Fuck, stop. How do I take off this hat? It's fucking... But that's, yeah, that's one of the things that'll happen. You just get people who come in and are like, they add a lot to the conversation. Your second message is that strange. It's not great. Hey, where's my horse? Where'd my horse go? There's a lockbox under here too. That's the other thing is, like, typically from these little camps you're not going to get much. Usually if I feed them it'll just give them hay, right? Yeah, nice. Like I said, typically the loot won't be awesome. Like, I guess there's sometimes like a decent amount of materials, but if you're looking for valuable items, you're not gonna get them. Like, I don't know if I ever find like gold nuggets or anything. Okay, we did all this. Is there anything else I missed? What's that over on the ground? Got an apple? I think that's about everything. Doesn't really matter anyway, like I said. There isn't really good loot anyway. But I do want this stupid hat off my head. Oh, I'm in legendary animal territory. I was like, what is this? Why is there a question mark on my... Might as well hunt it while we're here. Okay, cool. I don't have the scope.
Let's see what we got. Got a good head start on me.
So when you're hunting the legendary animals, typically what I'll try to do, like right now you can't see it, but I'll show you on the next one. So instead of just following their footprints wherever they lead you, because it can just get annoying, you just follow those plumes of yellow. So I see that it's over there on the edge of the rocks. And I remember where this one actually spawns too. That way you can just run straight to the next clue versus following the footsteps from place to place. Okay, I'll try to remember that. So you can see where the next plume is. And if you're playing with a controller, it'll actually vibrate once you get near the clue. So it is pretty intuitive. And each one, I think, has 3 clues. So you find the first one, go to the second one, then the third one, then the last one should be the animal that you're actually hunting. I think. Or maybe it's 3. So maybe that's 4 clues. You find the first one. Oh, he's right there. That was weird because it showed this, but this is a totally different thing. This is Dinosaur Bones, which is a whole separate mission. I don't even know if we've started that side mission yet. And the other thing to keep in mind is with legendary animals, they don't, you don't have to worry about their pelt. So you can shoot them as many times as you want. Because I'm pretty sure I killed him on the first one. But certain legendary animals, you can't even one-shot. So, and since you can't ruin the pelt, you might as well just shoot him a couple times.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
So yeah, it is the 3 clues.
Okay there.
Why do these... Whose horses are these? Wait, are these the raiders' horses? The other thing is if you see a specific gun...
Hey, easy now. Easy. You're okay. Easy there. Easy. Whoa, whoa. Easy.
Relax,
Whoa there.
homegirl.
Easy. Easy there. Whoa, easy. Easy. Whoa, now, easy.
She's spookable. But I kind of want to see... No, don't move, dude. Why would you do that right then? I kind of want to see what gun this is on their side. Because you'll lose honor if you do this, but... If a horse is carrying a gun that you don't have... That you don't have access to yet... You can kill the horse and get the gun. I can't tell. That just looks like a carbine repeater, so yeah, that's probably not worth my time. I don't know why my stamina is so low. What even happened? Deer. There's a 3-star and a 2-star. So yeah, like being able to tag for Deadeye though is huge. But when you're using a scoped rifle, all Deadeye does is slow down like your environment. You can't actually tag things in scoped. At least I don't think you can. I haven't been able to do it. Okay, I want to try something different too. We're kind of experimenting. What is that? What are you? If I shoot it with a carbine, it'll probably kill it, right? Where's its head? I mean, probably destroy it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that deer ran away? Yeah, I have to go kill it, otherwise I'll lose. Honor. My honor is so bad as it is. So bad as it is. Okay, so what I'm gonna try, I'm gonna see what happens if you go instantly into cooking it. Does it just waste the pelt, or does it do something with the pelt? Does it allow you to have more venison than you would have had? Because I think I was probably maxed out with what I could carry. Oh, I did not mean to eat that too. Because the way the game works, you can carry a certain amount of raw meat, like meat you haven't cooked yet, and a certain amount of cooked meat. And then if you cook, like, for instance, with venison, if you cook it like with oregano or like any kind of herb, that is in its own category as well. So let's say you can keep 5 of each, 5 raw, 5 cooked plain, and then 5 oregano, 5 thyme, 5 sage, you know, so. But I was wondering if you cook the animal as soon as you pick it up versus skinning it and then acquiring all the meat to cook later, if it would just allow you to have technically more raw meat in your inventory because you're cooking it, or if it still keeps the same amount. And it looks like you just keep the same amount, or maybe oh yeah, I already maxed it out, that's why. So yeah, it does let you use more, it seems like. I forgot to get that vulture too before I did this. So hopefully it's still there and not fully decomposed by now.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Oh, you can't even access it. It's somehow. Oh, there we go. So yeah, shooting it with the carbine, which is crazy. You think you shoot any animal in the head, and as long as you're not using like a 50 caliber or a shotgun, it would protect the rest of the meat, because it's just blowing their head off. You know what I mean? But I get why it's a thing in the game, and of all the things, it really doesn't bother me that much, to be honest. But because I think it adds more, what's the term? More, like, I guess advanced mechanics is the only term I can really think of. Okay, so now we're going to find what we could go do those. Or we could just go here, since this is where we need to go anyway for the Micah mission. I don't even remember what this mission is with Micah. Oh, someone's coming. What is that? Who's coming? Is it the law? Because when you see those like red highlights, it could be down on the minimap. It could be like a bunch of different things. It could be wolves. It could be lawmen. It could be Ichabod Crane. Morgan. 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 I don't know what animal that was. Wasn't paying a ton of attention. Look at these guys up here.
Easy now.
This one's on the left. Oh, Kentucky Saddlers. Good old Kentucky Saddler.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
I need more pronghorns too. But they're pretty easy to find. Is that one dude?
Yep.
They're so interesting though. What are you whinnying about? How did we just kill 2 animals? Where did that smoke come from? That was fucking weird. It was right in front of us. I would say 95% of the people you run into, if they're at their camp, the only cool thing about people at their camp is occasionally they have types of horses that you can't really get anywhere else. Even though I don't think that's one of them. Or that just have like really rare spawn rates. Like the one I have at our camp right now is an Appaloosa and it's like an uncommon coat. This is taking us to the tracker, right? Or the... What the fuck was that? Every time my horse crashes, it gives me that feeling of like falling in real life. And also every time I'm like, what the fuck? Why would a horse just run right into that? What's this guy doing? Why did he show up?
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on.
I think if you stay here, he finds a piece of gold. And then I think technically you can kill him
Well, good luck to you.
to get the piece of gold. And these guys usually actually have dope horses as well. Yeah, see, this is one of the more expensive early game breeds. And I bet that's an uncommon coat. If I had to guess. Burdock root is good because I like being able to have things that you feed your horse that don't, like, I don't know the term, using things, because your horse rarely needs like actual health or stamina for its core. So I like having things that don't boost it a ton, because then you don't feel like you're wasting it until you need, like, the ones, you know, until something does happen and you need one to really boost their health. Sometimes I get turned around too. So after this, we're gonna go to Micah. We're gonna do that mission. I don't know if that's the final mission of chapter 2.
So, buying or selling? Okay, let's take a look at it.
Perfect badger pelt. Vulture feathers. What do those do? Anything that we need? This.
Boy, the
this.
things I can make with this.
Then need to buy things.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
I don't think we've unlocked anything new yet. Oh, I wanted to buy items. That's what I'm trying to buy.
All made to measure.
Oh, we don't really need anything. We're already maxed out on a lot of it. When did that John mission show up? He said he was trying to get something going in Valentine. What does Micah want? Well, then I should probably just go do the John mission, right? Because some missions will get skipped if you progress further in the story. Like the way this game's story works, the main story is pretty linear, but there are some interesting offshoots where, like, for instance, there's a mission where you have to steal a wagon that has oil on it for that last mission that we did, where we put the oil tanker on the train tracks so that we can stop the train. You have to steal one of those oil tanks that are on a wagon. But if you do other missions instead, like if you take too much time and you're accomplishing other, like, side missions, then eventually John will just go and steal the oil and you don't even have to do it. So that's pretty unique that it has that aspect. And I feel like there's other missions where you can do one or the other to progress to the next part of the story. But I am trying my best to try to at least get some version of like a completionist type thing. Because I think to fully do like this game 100% would take years of real time. Like I think it would take probably like over a year. I don't even know. It just feels like it would take a long time. So I'm not committing to that yet. Okay, now that we have this one too, we can... Oh, that is a 3-star. Where is he going? Where are you going, bro? Wait for him to run out. That... I don't know. That might not have been a headshot. That was a back shot. Oh, we got lucky still. It's a back shot. The fact that I haven't finished this challenge yet is kind of sad. Because it's not even a difficult one. It's just until you unlock that Deadeye ability to... No, we don't need that. To be able to mark your targets, it's just like a really annoying... Because bunnies are really hard to sneak up on. And obviously they run really quick. And so if you can't mark them first, a lot of times what was happening is I was killing them and ruining their... Oh, he's in Valentine. I was killing them and then ruining their pelt. So I was getting it to 2-star instead of 3-star. Which sadly, 2-star pelts are basically useless in this game unless you just sell them for money or donate them for camp to sell for money. The only time I purposefully kill 2 or 1-star animals is for like if there's like some mission or if I'm trying to harvest, like get meat, more supplies. Because we get hungry. Because we get hungry. Oh, John's over there. Oh, is this the stupid sheep mission? I think it is. I wish the NPC pathing was like smarter. Like, what is this idiot doing?
Please just leave me alone.
He just tried to turn where I was where I was, and then saw where I was going and ran into my horse.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads? I got something.
We don't need to listen to this. It's basically okay. We're just gonna go
The train job was a start,
herd
but
some
we need more money.
herd some sheep
Till we
or
can
something.
Get back to Blackwater and collect. I'm here to tell you, we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose. I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we... Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things. Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that? I was a prize pony once. Now I'm a workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it. And that's the way it goes, I guess. For me, yes. All right. So where are we going? Just need to pick up something.
Just need to pick up something the slowest way possible in the game.
Over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street. I already don't like how this is going.
Whose horse is that? Look at that saddle. That saddle's kind of interesting. Oh, that's John's horse. Okay. I don't really even know what horse John has.
Yep.
I'll have to study it.
Head in, pick up the sniper rifle. I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself out now.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
How can I help you?
Something with a sight on.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
I wonder, does it charge you the same amount? This is the gun we're gonna end up using quite a bit through the game. So, but I have such bad honor right now. Everything costs so much. One thing, it has a medium scope, which is actually probably fine. I don't know if you ever need a long scope, but it probably couldn't hurt because I already have a medium scope on my other rifle. But that's really the only improvements you can. The funny thing is you get kind of stingy with your money because you're just like, you know, you don't get a lot of money in the game from a lot of activities. We definitely need revolver, express ammo. And then not really running low on a lot of this. Oh, we probably should get this. That's about it.
Good? Sure. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, he's got a big horse. That's probably the Hungarian one. If I had to guess.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in.
Or what else?
with half
Oh,
that
it could be a
town.
Turkoman
Calm
too.
down. It's done now, ain't it?
Turkoman are quite a
Why
bit
you
bigger.
bitching? Cage about all this. Always playing some goddamn game. It's
Me?
all right, girl.
I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all. I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl... What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down.
Before I turn around and hit the
ranch.
breeze.
Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
What are those birds? Oh, they're great prairie chickens.
Hold on now. Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper
Never
view.
heard of prairie chickens. But I'm assuming they're like sage hen. Because that's what we have in Utah.
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collecting on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here. Okay, I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Can't even
Shot
tell the
in here.
difference
I
between.
reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. Yep, that spooked him all right.
That was real close. Okay, we had two of them wander off.
Round him up.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No. You?
Oh, day here or there, but not much.
Most cowboys I know are dumb as trees. How hard could it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah.
I love how that whole time he's just following directly in my path.
All right, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me.
Dude,
See? Anyway, you were saying.
if he could get out of my way, I would appreciate it. That'd be great. Because he is not helping at all.
Yeah.
Why won't you focus on any of them?
That's more like it. Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
For Christ's sake. Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this. Yep.
Go on.
Move!
This is one of those like really fun missions, you know?
Keep moving! Move it up!
Come on, big dog. You're gonna die.
Come on!
Kind of want to kill this last one.
Up, up!
Easy.
Because it's going so slow.
There you go. Round up the stragglers.
You just watch out for wolves. Move it!
Is this the slow one?
Those are up, boys. There you go.
Fine sheep.
They're okay. Well, you seem better around here.
He's like, what are you getting off for? And then we get off horses.
Ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
Yes?
So that Micah mission must have been an optional one because I'm pretty sure.
I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this.
Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
Well, we never really was.
Whoa, whoa. Come on, sunshine.
Not every.
I'll buy you a whiskey.
In the end, I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromises. Well, I have never been a man.
Gentlemen.
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
I know you shave. Oh shit.
Get out here! Get out
What the hell?
Vanderlyn! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me. My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed.
What do you think?
Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash! You start spinning the yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a move. Got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me? Vanderlyn, you're done! Now get out here now! Deal with this nonsense.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake.
I don't know where my dead eye's at right now.
Your mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me. To be
That's how you want to do it?
Where are they?
Let's move up!
God, let me loot. Jesus Christ, you guys are going so slow. If I'm not careful, someone's just gonna die, because if I don't kill everybody, people die. Move. Who did he even get shot by?
Arthur, cover us! John, we'll push the wagon. Arthur, shoot someone!
How is that possible? How do I shoot you in the head and it doesn't hit you?
You can use it as cover.
I kind of want to restart this mission and see. Who's shooting?
It's just a scratch.
Dude. The fucking sway sometimes is so annoying as well. Excuse me, eat your fucking tobacco. Someone's up on the roof.
This is madness! You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss! Oh, you want to come at me?
Who's even shooting at you guys? I don't understand.
At least you ain't pushing this thing!
Oh, there's a gun back there. What is it? What is this gun? Where is it? This is we're gonna fail this mission because I'm looking for something that's gone. Yeah, see, I knew. I'm kind of okay with failing it because so it's easier to just restart a mission, or let me think. I wonder what the checkpoint is probably just picking him up.
That's our horses over there! Come on!
I just wanted to see what that gun was.
Where did they all come from? Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse and let's get out of here. You make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go! Yeah!
Alright. I better get out of here.
Oh, did that gun just barely disappear? No, there it is. Okay, I just want to see. Where is it supposed to be? Is that supposed to be it? Why does it seem like it's important? I'm super confused by it. That's the only one I see, right? Or is it supposed to be that repeater? I don't know, it could be the repeater. But it's not letting me look at the repeater for some reason. Yeah, see, that's not it. It's gotta be this repeater. Why won't it let me pick it up? I'm so confused. Oh my god. First person horse riding is not it. And there's stuff like that which just isn't super predictable. Where you're running and then all of a sudden there's just a cliff. You're like, what the fuck? Where did this cliff come from?
Easy now.
I wonder if you fail once, it doesn't add all your other, because like when you load back in, it doesn't show that you killed anybody. Like it doesn't show any dead bodies on the ground or anything. So I'm wondering if that's why. Because I think if I ever fail a time, I never complete the missions, the kill-based missions. Dude, why does your horse have to be fucking stopped to brush it? You can feed it while it's running, but you can't figure out how to brush it while it's running? It just seems like it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hey, who's there?
Arthur, dumbass.
Welcome back.
It's dumbass. It's funny. Yeah, I want to see what John's horse is. That's not it. Because for some reason I never really paid attention to it. I think it's this one over here. Which is interesting that it has a black mane. No, that can't be it. Right? And it still doesn't even say what breed it is. If I do... It's weird. I don't think it was named Ennis. I think it's this one back here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is a Hungarian. That's cool that I figured that out. What's up, Scorps? I had a feeling because it looks big-ish. Like they're weird. They're like, look at them. They're in between They're like bigger than the other regular horse breeds. What is this one? This one looks like a fucking mule almost. But on some of them, it won't give you the option to like give them food. So, Last Epoch, no. I don't know. I played it for a little while, and then like when it had its like full release come out, I went back to start playing it and be like, maybe because the first time I played it, I was like, yeah, this is all right, but I just didn't, you know, like it just didn't really hook me. So then when it had the full release, I was like, I'm gonna go back and play. Maybe I just wasn't giving it a fair shot or something. And I played for maybe 2 hours, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know. It's not. There's something about it that just doesn't click with me. And I feel like part of it is that, like, I don't know, it's probably the build that I'm playing with just isn't that fun, but also like the storyline isn't that fun. Like, I think that's one of the biggest things that I really enjoyed about Diablo 2, obviously, was like the storyline is super engaging. Okay, can you shut up, bitch?
Okay, say no more.
Oh, such a busy man these days, ain't you?
I was playing sorcerer,
When do we stop? When we
like
that'd be nice. Join the
glacier something sorcerer.
Someplace sensible. Shake them that's following us and lie low.
This is lying low. Turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion.
Like I might go back and mess around with it, but it does. I don't know. I just there's something about it that just doesn't really grab my attention.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
Okay, so we can go to the Micah mission. What's our bounty here? Oh, only 60. That's crazy that it was 300 here. And the fact that, like, I have to pay these bounties that are related to storyline missions, I thought they would just go away eventually. Like, the further you get in the story. What is this? Oh, interesting. Why did it mark that on my map though? I don't really want to help Micah, but we're trying to get all the missions done, and I feel like if I do the Dutch mission, it's not going to allow me to do the Micah mission. That's just my theory. I'm having the most fun with Acolyte Warlock, and my main is 73, and it's a Primalist Shaman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to look up, and I'm sure by now they probably have more builds and like better builds like defined. Because when I first started playing, I was kind of just like doing it by skills that sounded interesting to me or skills that I saw like results with. And then I think I got to the point where I respect towards like a more specific build that I had seen online. And then, yeah, it just felt like it wasn't. Why do I have two Cattleman's revolvers now? And why is one of them significantly better than the other one? Oh, it's the type of ammo. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, they're the exact same. I don't know what Granger's is. This might be a double action revolver or something.
Oh, ain't that a beauty? Well, that's exactly what I've been looking for. Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this.
Max roll. I wonder why. Did you post a link? Because if you post a link, it'll auto ban the. Just because half the time like anyone comes and talks in my chat, it's just someone spamming like you want more followers? Go to this website. But yeah, I was on max roll. And I think I started towards a build. I don't know, maybe I just... It was like... The store... Like, maybe it's just not a focus on story. Because I felt like I had no idea what I was doing and why I was doing it. Like, I was just following, like, the stupid prompts it was giving me on the map. And it didn't... Does it, like, not really have cutscenes and stuff? Like... Because I feel like I just missed something. But it just, like... And maybe it's just for people who are like more hardcore ARPG players that just really want to focus on building their characters and not like story focused. But that just made it hard for me to like really care about what was going on. Because the most boring part of any of those games is the first part where you're like trying to get decent enough gear, trying to get your build put together, so that you can actually like play the game and have fun and like just farm. And so yeah, I just felt like, I don't know, this wasn't doing enough damage. The stats for builds were kind of confusing a little bit, just because they're not, you can't really, it's not like cut and dry like what's the most important things to focus on. Like, you need higher crit rate for this build, you need better accuracy, you need better whatever. But like I said, it's probably something I just need to dive into more. I just need to, like, I need to play it where I can give a shit about it. Because otherwise it's just, I'm just gonna be miserable the whole time. I don't really remember this mission. I kind of do. I kind of remember him camping on the mountainside.
Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, do you?
No. I got a plan.
But surprisingly, like it's one of those games where I feel like I heard a ton of people playing it when it had its full release. I was seeing like videos about it everywhere, and now it doesn't seem like any of the people are playing it still. Like, at least those people, like the old D2R people, or like Diablo 4 people.
Protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I feel like when I played it before, people, I'm trying to think.
Come on. I know
Jazz didn't really get into it. And I think you were playing something else, or maybe you just weren't around when I first started playing it.
Like some crazy hermit.
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I?
But y'all, I have to give it another shot. Maybe tomorrow if I stream. I have to go help my brother
What do you mean?
for a while, but I might just do a late stream tomorrow, depending if I get home at a reasonable time. He made it seem like it would be like 11 or 12, which isn't that late.
It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hit.
Well, you was half drunk in a jail cell.
It on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn, O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley.
Hit me up when
Heard they
you're
took over
on.
some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you
Just figure out how to stop by. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Know how it is?
It definitely would be more fun playing with you, like, especially because you're into it and you know what's going on. Because I think that's the biggest part for me is like the amount of time it takes to learn, like, to fully understand what's happening. You have to like enjoy playing it to really learn what's happening. But if someone else can kind of explain it, then it's easier for me to grasp so that I can start enjoying it more. But yeah, thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. It was nice talking to you.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done?
But yeah, I should be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? If I don't get on tomorrow, then I will get on Sunday. If I do get on tomorrow, then I probably won't get on Sunday. But either way, one of the next 2 days, I will be on for sure. And I might just start a new character or something. Maybe, I don't know. Just because I have no commitment to the character I have right now. What is that deer doing? What are you doing, big dog?
They should be here.
Saturday, Sunday nights, I work overnight. Oh shit, okay.
We need to hit them fast before they get into town.
Just don't lose.
But I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
They should be here.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I could this next week. So I might be starting a new position at my job.
Get covered up. Come on.
Which means that I'll start working more hours. But yeah, either way, I can just hit you up on Discord or whatever.
This is a robbery. Stop that coach right now. What in the... No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me. Sweetheart.
Just you and me.
I'll give it to them.
Look like I'm not on. I usually am. Yeah, I'm the same way. So yeah, I'll shoot you a message. We'll find a time to play, cause yeah, I think I would enjoy it. I just.
Here you go, Arthur. From me to you. That's more your style than mine.
Some people said this gun is better, and I don't know why people want it. Like, all of its stats are worse than the other repeater. Well-rounded gun that uses a fast lever action system to load the next cartridge. It may have lower damage compared to other repeating rifles, but the quick firing rate and the good accuracy give it the advantage. Oh, so it does have a higher magazine as well. So it probably, because I think the damage is negligible. Like, it's pretty close, but I just never understood why, if this one has higher damage and has better range, and then the accuracy is really close, and I think it even has better reload, and it, yeah, it just seemed like things that seemed like more important, but maybe that's why it's nice to read these notes about them. I usually just skip it. Yeah, have a great night. Have a great night. Okay, where are we going? Oh, our horses are coming. Okay, cool.
Licking butter off a knife.
Something like that.
His horse stopped when I whistled. That's funny.
Could be more than we can carry. And there might be a second crew of riders tailing.
All right, then.
Not.
Are we gonna become more wanted now?
Mention, we ride back in with a big take, a new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours one bit.
Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I got no... beef with you. I reckon reckon we're a lot alike, you and me.
Now, hold up there.
Dutch knows I'm a feller that gets
What a
things done.
crazy response.
Things done.
I think we're a lot alike, me and you. Yo, yo, yo. Nancy Nova. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? See, just fucking this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I need to get out of first person. First person ain't the vibe in most situations.
What the hell? You okay? I think so. Just keep your head down.
Look at these hoods too. What's up with that? The sound that gun makes, I am not used to that. Oh, I have it on high velocity. How did that person hit me? That was an insane shot. We're just farming these guys right now, though.
That'll show 'em. Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coach then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now. You know, we should really pick up a lock breaker one of these days. Save ourselves some bullets.
Yeah,
I wonder
saving
if
bullets is such a concern of yours.
I can loot these bodies after we...
Hey, give me a hand with this, will ya? Let's take what we can and fly out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honor. That should do it.
It's so funny that it waits till the cutscene starts.
Come on, let's see if all
I
this
shoot it and it's just sitting there.
Me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know.
He must have a Missouri Foxtrot or two. I wonder if they all have... Oh, 300's not bad. Who witnessed my murder? Wait. Can't afford more bounties. I don't know what just happened with that bush, but... Okay, we're gonna try to get as many of these bodies as we can. Dude, who is investigating? Where are they investigating? I don't see anyone. Oh, there he is. How did a crime get reported?
Stop, or I'll kill you. I swear.
God damn it. Does our bounty go up even if they don't see my face? I don't know about that. Because I would... Oh shit, they came in quick. Oh, run, 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 run! That was fast, dude. Usually it takes them a while.
Let's go, girl.
Yep.
Usually it takes a while. Okay, let's see. I swear our bounty's just, it's just absurd at this point. I wonder what's the highest your bounty can even go. Raven. Raven. Okay, well now I know why people talked about the Lancaster repeater like it was the shit. Cuz damage wise, it's not, I don't think it's a big enough difference to change really like the true effectiveness of it, but having twice as many bullets in your magazine or in your barrel loader, whatever they call it on a repeating rifle, and being able to shoot, it feels like twice as fast, is a pretty nice advantage. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break in a second. I need to use the restroom and I need to grab something. Grab a snack. Grab a little snack ski. Probably just a granola bar. A granola bar. The fucking crow is loud. I forgot about this place. How close are we to something useful? The trapper actually isn't that far away from here. I need to remember about this because this will be a good place to get cowhide for some of the gear. Some of the gear for the trapper. It's Florida Cracker Cow. I don't know why, that just is a great name. Here's something that's messed up in this game. This is one of those thoughts that it's like, yes, is this, should you say this? Is this a good idea? So in this game, it's impossible to shoot kids, which is, you know, understandable. They don't want to promote violence against children. I understand that. But you can shoot dogs and horses. And my only question is, have you ever met an annoying dog? I guess that's not a good question, because yeah, I have. That's true, never mind. It's just, I just threw my whole argument away instantly. Because then I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, I've met fucking annoying dogs. Yeah, so that's... Okay, we're gonna get to camp. I'm gonna take a nap. Then I'll put on some tunes or a video or something and run and take a break real quick.
Good morning, Arthur.
Oh, nothing's like set up right now because
That the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop?
we're leaving
When we
camp.
reach
I forgot
Paris?
about that.
Well, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible. Shake them that's following us.
I need to figure out what's going on with my weapon locker.
Lying low. Turned into
Where the
a
hell did my
killers, I mean it.
fucking...
We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Okay. Yeah, cause see, like, it feels like all of the stats are better on the carbine. So it's kind of annoying, but I should just pick one. Since I used the carbine my last playthrough, I'll just use the Lancaster because like I said, I don't think it'll make that big a difference. Grangers and Schofield. I just don't know how I lost. There was a legendary or a rare, whatever you call it in this game,
Arthur?
revolver that I got through kind of like a, I guess you'd call it like a glitch. And then all of a sudden it just disappeared. So I don't know if that's because I acquired it using a glitch or if, yeah, I don't know why. I need to find out my login for Restream too. Okay, now I know what it is. So I want to see if I can get a pop out chat that will have both. That works. That works for now. Okay. So, let us put on an Asmongold video, maybe. Does he have any funny ones that... Any new funny ones? I don't know how he does it. He comes out with these videos pretty often. What order are these in? I don't know what's happening here. Oh, this was a new cool game that's coming out that I wanted to...
Blaze, I'm another co-founder, and like I said, we also do a lot of the project, everything related to the project.
Okay.
There it is.
I'll be right back.
My name's Trace. I'm the only non-co-founder here. I am a software engineer at Redemption Road Games.
All right, so we have 3 founders, 4 programmers. I like it. That's good
Great.
stuff. So yeah, this game kind of came out of nowhere. You guys just kind of showed up and be like, dude, check out this this trailer of thing we're working on, and I was like, okay, what is this?
Yeah, this trailer went crazy. I think it got like over 20 million views on Twitter whenever it got released.
Open it up, looks like it's just a regular strategy game, and
Yeah.
then this happens, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? This is
Yeah, I was just like, whenever I saw this, I said, what the fuck?
rad. And so I thought, you know what? I'm
Yep.
going to reach out and chat with you guys about this. And we're going to talk a little bit about the technology,
Oh my
about the
God.
ideas behind the game, all this kind of stuff. But I actually kind of want to start on the tech side, seeing
Uh-huh.
this is DF. And first of all,
Yeah, that was one of my concerns. Is like, how is it going to run that many players?
I don't know anything about the underlying tech yet. This is the first time we've spoken about this. So why don't you fill me in? What is the basis for this game? Are you using an engine like Unity, or is this all from the ground up? Like, how's this put
So-
together?
We're using the Unreal Engine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but so there are a few different aspects of the tech that kind of make it special. The goal of this game was really to push this generation forward. This is not something that can run on last gen. This is a next gen game. So one of the aspects is the rendering, and I can talk most about that. So, in a medieval battle, historically, you would have thousands and thousands of soldiers.
This is the one thing that's so important that so many of these medieval games get wrong. There's not a lot of people there. It's like, I thought there was like 5,000 people in this area. There needs to be a lot of people here. You can't have a battle with 200 guys. It's the scale, yeah. It feels awesome.
And that's not
Hell
something
yeah.
you can do with traditional skeletal animation, especially if you want the kind of fidelity you get from like a third-person, first-person shooter.
Yeah.
So what's happening is you're actually looking at vertex animation that is being computed on the GPU. So basically what happens is every frame of these animations of these soldiers have is written to a line of pixels in an offset texture, and that actually tells you where each vertex should be. And then there's another texture that's all the normal values for all of the different verts.
Yeah, essentially like the shaders run the animation most of the time, or for most of the soldiers. That's how we have thousands of soldiers
So
on
instead
screen.
of the skeletal animation being calculated on the CPU, it's all vertex animation on the GPU. But it's not your typical vertex animation shader, which maybe has a transition between one or two animations. It is a full-fledged blend space. So you have 8-way walks that blends into 3-way runs that can blend into a fight. And
I just love how he just shoots the fucking horse and the horse goes down and just dies. Like, just watch this.
to a fight and
oh my god,
an attack. So it's a really, really complex shader with a bunch of custom HLSL code. And then you might notice from the trailer, some guys are wearing different types of helmets, some guys have different weapons, different shields. So those are also separate meshes that have their own vertex animation shader to keep them, in position.
Yeah, and those are also powered partially through Niagara, like
Yeah.
the helmets and shields.
So every soldier you see, every helmet, every shield, every weapon, those are all individual Niagara particles, and we're communicating via various data interfaces with Niagara. This is all in C++, obviously. To basically every single frame, what's the position and rotation of each one of these particles. We're also piping in, for instance, an integer which defines the color, so you can have 5 teams of soldiers and thousands of different variations, all within a very small amount of texture memory for the
well,
offset.
how did they end up figuring all this out? But these big companies like Starfield, like my ship blows up if I have like 5 things on the floor. Like, how's that work? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not
texture.
understanding this, bro.
And then,
like,
once the player starts to interact with these guys, they do become skeletal, and that way we can have another 1,000 animations.
It does like a seamless switch over. You can't even tell.
That's what I was going to ask about, right? Because I noticed, we've seen big
so
crowds.
they're animations until they actually get interacted with, and then they become skeletons. So that's interesting. That's probably a good idea. Wait. I feel like that's like the exact opposite of loading everybody's stash tab inside of a city in Diablo 4. Like, that's the exact opposite.
before, but the amount of fidelity in the individual animations, the interactions
Inverse,
with the
yeah,
player,
what the fuck?
all that stuff is kind of the next level that I've seen. Plus, it also seems like when you actually attack them, it becomes, they sort of take on ragdoll physics properties.
Yeah.
So as you plow through a crowd of guys in the truck, they all react accordingly.
That's
And I
smart.
feel like this is the main differentiating factor with your crowd system, and it does look really freaking good.
Yeah, we spent about 4 years on the
I
tech.
wonder why other companies don't just do this, because I feel like the way they explain it, where they're just basically making these characters particles until they get interacted with, I feel like that's just like a better idea, right? 4 years?
That's
Yeah, I
how
guess
you
so.
see, like, the seamless Vertex
But a lot of games take a long time to make.
switched skeletal.
That's
so
normal
there's
for
a,
games.
There's a lot of weird little snags with the Unreal Engine. For instance, you would think, okay, so they're going to be vertex animated the whole time. They're going to do their complicated blend space. But then as soon as you shoot them, you could make them skeletal.
Yeah.
But it actually doesn't work that way because Unreal needs a few frames to get the skeletal guy in position. So what actually happens is we make them skeletal as the player hovers his crosshair over them, or in the case of the car, once the car is within a few meters of them.
This, for some reason, gives me PTSD. You know, like in Remnant 2, where like you put your cursor on like a guy's head and they go like this.
So we're constantly making these guys skeletal under the hood, and it's all seamless. You can't even tell.
Yeah, and all the code is like very custom to like seamlessly switch these out. Like we've written our own animator entirely that drives all the animation.
Yeah. So there's for every animation you see that's vertex based, there's also a skeletal version of that running under the hood. On those select soldiers, we have a pool of 20 guys that we swap in and out, and the player doesn't have any idea.
Yeah, and that's how we can keep the performance so good, so we can run even on lower end systems.
Yeah, but, so if you compare this to something like Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, for instance, there are a few things different. One is the skeletal switching, but another is the fact that even the vertex animation is so much more advanced than you'll see in some of these other games, where you have this.
That's like another thing that's really important is I feel like in a lot of these big games, every single NPC looks exactly the same. And this game has a lot of variance between individual units and the different types of things that they have, right? So like you look at the different color of horses or like, the helmets or something like that, because it makes it feel more authentic.
Whole 8-way walk blend space happening in Vertex, which is not something we've seen before.
Right, absolutely. I'm curious then, how many of these guys roughly can you get on screen at once?
Yeah. Okay.
Currently, we are holding it to 4,000 at once.
Oh, gee.
Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't even pause the game. Okay, I don't think there's anything we have to do before we move to the next spot. And honestly, the next spot, I'm pretty sure is just like right here or something. It's pretty close. So we're just going to do this mission.
So, we moving? Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into a goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Now, where have I heard that before?
I don't know if I want to keep the Appaloosa that I have.
Okay, girl.
Because it's cool, but it's like, I don't know. Horses in this game are interesting. Because truly, speed-wise, there isn't a huge difference in a lot of the horses.
So where are we going? Find a new spot.
Especially once you get up to the top like 3 or 4 breeds. But there's some other advantages depending on what you're using it for. I don't know why this doesn't have a fucking thing on it.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now we're zoomed out. Makes it easier just to see upcoming, so I don't crash my horse again.
A few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we...
Yeah.
I don't know why you got cut off. He's like, which we... Oh. Got stuck behind a wagon.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
That's why you got cut off.
Come on.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
Moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough
I wonder if he crashed into it. Because I thought he just got stopped up. Like, I thought it was part of the, like, the AI. Like, it can't pass a wagon. It has to, like, slowly...
Hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's in great shape, Charles. Might need
There's a camp.
a Snickers bar. He looks like he's hungry.
Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second. Look,
Might need a Snickers or two.
Place looks
Pretty hungry. Got lots of canned vegetables. What is that? Baked beans.
Where's everybody?
They did.
They heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
So you can see them back there. There's no way in a real world situation, if a family had just seen their father get murdered
Come out of there.
and they're hiding, then some strangers come searching through their shit to find them. They have a gun. There's no way you don't move that box and she just pulls the trigger and blows both your brains out. But maybe, because sometimes people just get scared to, like, pull the trigger.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on. Get out of here. Go. We need the land. Go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
Look at that little boy.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Yeah, we got a trail.
Arthur.
What is he
What's going
doing,
on
dude? What's going on
What
with
do you
me is
mean?
you're...
You were just gonna send that woman and children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
Looks like they cut off down the trail to the left.
You're right. Okay, come on. So,
God.
what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned.
I'm just gonna stop trying to go fast because I like a lot of these missions are just like progress gated is the only way to phrase it where it makes sense. Like you can't continue moving at the pace you want to move. You just have to go at whatever pace the story forces you to go. I just noticed how like dope the Charles's horse's hair is. It's got like the orange tips or red tips.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. A year or more.
He did?
And we was family, you know?
Wait, just let me make sure this is right.
I didn't realize Charles was like a new member to the gang. I guess like the majority of them are. I think it was just John, Arthur, Hosea, Dutch.
They carry on along this trail.
Miss Grimshaw. Oh, I guess there's quite a few.
Fully forgiven him.
Bill, Pearson. But like all the semi-main characters, because I feel like Charles, Lenny, Javier, and Micah are like the sub-main characters.
There's a camp up ahead. Be careful.
Because they're just more involved. They're involved in more what I would consider like main story missions.
Deserted. Let's take a look.
Where is this guy?
I don't know.
He's
you know
right
something?
in front of you.
This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe. This looks like our fella, Charles.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne, Vorsicht!
Take cover!
I see three. Coming this way.
You get the hell away from here! You ain't gonna see it!
This ain't even our... They're fine.
Boom! Oh, that's crazy how you see their skull like explode.
Look out! Riders coming in! Well, that's them dealt with. You get him untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
So sometimes you just have to ignore because he's gonna start talking some shit and be like, Arthur, are you gonna... Yeah, see? But if we don't do this now, you don't get a loot. Like, most of the time you have to loot the bodies when it's trying to force you to continue going in the story, I've realized. There's very few times where... Even though most of this hasn't been really worth it. There's like the amount of cash they have is 32 cents. But if you get jewelry, we can at least donate that to the camp.
Come on. He looks in some pain there.
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree. Anyway, you were saying?
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Hat meine Familie Sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Giddy up.
I love how he's just riding with a knife out.
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yep.
That's what's so funny about this game is I just love the fact that like, because this wasn't that long ago. But like, I feel like they wouldn't even put that, like just a comment about how'd they even come up with them words? People would think that's like being like racist or I don't even know what you would call it. Anti-German or something.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Andres. That doesn't seem like a very German name though. Andres.
Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Well, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar.
Yeah, yeah. And then he starts yelling Spanish at him.
Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Yeah!
I think, if I remember correctly, that might be the only gold bar you get from the story.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
So technically, and it took me a second to realize this, each chapter ends with you leaving a location and the next chapter begins with you getting to a new camp. Like, you leave a camp and get to a new camp. So if there's specific things, like based on location, the camp that we were at, Horseshoe Overlook, is a decent, like, center of the map-ish type camp. What did I... Within 1 minute and 40 seconds. I wonder what took me so long. Oh, maybe looting the bodies probably is what made it so I didn't get gold. Lock the bandit challenge. Is that gonna be under progress? Challenges. Special equipment and stamina experience. Wait a sec, why are they locked? Why don't I see bandit? Oh, it's the first one, okay. Hold up 5 town folk. Because I remember seeing somebody say that they finished all the challenges before they even got to chapter 3, I think. So I wonder if there's a way to unlock them without progressing in the story, but it doesn't seem like it. We move bags to Pearson's here.
Oh, hey, Arthur. What you
Oh,
want,
hey.
partner? Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother. Well, hello there. You really are. Can this wait? Well, excuse me.
Trying to do some work around camp. Okay, someone's got to do it. And I know it ain't gonna be you. You bish. Where's the bucket that needs to be filled up? Oh, is it right there? No? I'm just doing this to try to boost my points, because my honor is so low. I need, like, last game I didn't do anything to challenge my honor. Like, it just stayed high because I just always was the good guy. But this playthrough, I was like, I want to play a little bit more like an outlaw would play. Know what I'm saying?
Good morning, Uncle Arthur.
Why can't I greet him? And also, to get that Missouri Foxtrotter, you need to commit a lot of murder. That's the only way to phrase it.
Good morning, Arthur.
Oh, good morning, Susan.
Good morning, Arthur.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. And then what I was going to do is just donate the gold bar. Like, either way, I was going to donate the gold bar to the camp. But I was going to just donate it straight to the camp, because you can do that, and that way you don't have to go. That way you don't have to go to Fence to do it. But the max amount of honor you can get from donating cash is if you donate $20. That's how you max it out. So if I go sell the gold bar and then just donate all of it in $20 increments, I'll get way more honor than if I just sold the gold, or just gave the gold bar to the camp. So sometimes, you know, you learn little things. Because honestly, just selling it or just giving it to the camp straight up is so much easier. And that's what I've done. Or that's what I did on my last playthrough. Whenever I had a gold bar that I wanted to donate, I would just... But this way you can kind of get 2 birds stoned at once. And it's a grand old time. Who's that guy? Oh, are they robbing the train? Is that what's happening? These guys are just sitting here watching. I can't tell who are all the bad guys. Is that guy Lemoyne Rider too? Looking to die, boy?
Howdy. Morning, Part.
Oh, what the see? It was a ruse. He was trying to ruse me, dude. Oh, that's the train conductor. So this is where it gets a little goofy, because if I loot the train conductor, I will lose honor. But I can loot all the criminals without losing honor. Like, you can't loot civilians, but you can loot criminals. Which is just like an interesting... Okay, we need to focus on upgrading the... What is the horse? Why is my horse freaking out? Upgrading my satchels, and we need to do some hunting. We're gonna loot the rest of this, because sometimes they have some good stuff hidden in weird places, though. I didn't want to climb up here. Anything? Lockbox. With nothing in it. I don't know if there's going to be any other loot on the rest of this train. I wish you could get something for like returning the train somewhere, you know what I mean? I was a bunny. Okay, my horse needs to be careful because it's gonna die. How do I stop? Here's your train back.
Hello there. How are things? Hello. Fine and dandy. Hi, folks.
And a very
Your
good
face
morning to you.
Looks familiar. Mm-hmm. Hello there. Hey, friend. Listen, we're tired.
It's another way to get
Hello,
honor.
mister. Oh, gracious. Morning, mister. Gentlemen.
Sir, good morning.
Morning to you.
How do you
Hello.
do, sir?
Well, quite the price tag on little old you.
Got a fact.
Billy Midnight.
A quick word.
What can I do for you, sir?
There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for. I heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Oh, that old soak? Yeah, he spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter. I imagine you'll find him right in the next one through here. Either that or the next one. Try 'em both. Look in the bar card.
The bar cart. I see him. He is at the bar.
Mr. Midnight?
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey!
I didn't shoot him in his sleep!
No one's
I didn't
saying
shoot him
that...
in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way!
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me! Get away from me!
Mr. Midnight!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to kill him. Look at that jump of his.
I knew you'd come for me! It weren't my fault! I knew!
You don't know nothing, Mr. Midnight. I want to talk. Don't do something foolish.
You come for me! Come on!
Oh, we're drawing? Oh man, that was fast. Dude, what the funyuns? And he ducked? I'm trying to shoot his hand. It's so fucking hard. I don't want to shoot him in the face. I just want to disarm him. Oh! At the fucking same time, bro. Come on. The son of a bitch. Should I just kill him? Because that won't be hard. Whoa! I was gonna try to jump to my horse, but that didn't work out.
All right, girl.
Oh, I kind of want to check out his pistol, actually. Let's look at it in first person. How do we do like the spin moves and such? Can you do that without mods? $10 bullets. I'm assuming it shoots pretty quick. Horse needs some food. Here's some corn. And I need some food. We're just gonna eat some bullshit, cause it's always funny that it assumes that I want to use the pump action because I rarely do. Need varmint. Okay, so the... What the fuck was that? Why is my horse, like...
Sheriff won't like this.
What did I do? Oh shit. Was I not supposed to kill these guys? Who are you?
Out of the way! Watch your step. Apologies.
A guard? I'm so confused. What is this wagon? Not quite sure who I helped out there. I thought I was helping out the good guys, but I might not have been.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me. Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please.
Hello, sir.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
That's too bad.
That's a fine equine.
That's a fine equine specimen. Okay, I need to find...
Hey!
This here's the fella. The one that found me.
The medicine man, huh? Helps with the mystery box?
I will owe you my whole life. No lie. But
let me buy you something from the store. Whatever you want.
Oh yeah, here's another thing. If you help people
What can I do for you?
on the side of the road,
Says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool?
they'll give you
If it's not one
some.
thing, it's another with him. But he
Sometimes they'll give you like a
Let me know
reward.
what you choose. I'll add it to his list.
This guy is the best one to help because he gives you one free item from the store, and I think he also does it for a gun as well. So what's the best thing to do, in my opinion, is to find something that's just really expensive because it's free either way. So like this outfit is probably, I think last time that's what I did, is got that outfit. Because most of the other stuff from the store is going to be really, really cheap, to be honest. I'm just trying to see if there's anything potentially. Yeah, I don't think so. So we are just gonna go back to outfits. Here, let's view. Wait, we can't. Oh, we can view them, right? I feel like I got the gambler. It's pretty dope. Why won't it let me buy it? Improve your honor. Oh, you have to improve your honor to unlock this item? Okay, so maybe I won't claim it right now. I'm assuming you don't have to claim it at the moment. I need to find... There it is. Okay. I knew it was somewhere. It's like a little bit outside of town. That's the hardest part about this game, is you're going to do one thing. Or at least for me. Maybe not for everybody. But it's like I'm going to do one thing. I have this plan of what I'm trying to accomplish. And then I end up getting distracted by some random person on the side of the road or something like that, and spend 45 minutes like doing something totally different than what I was trying to do.
Glad to have a new patron come.
Okay, so first we're gonna sell
What do you have for me?
gold ingot
Done deal.
and small jewelry bag. And then we're going to craft
As long as you have the items I need.
beaver tooth. Yes, that's what we need. We need that. Higher chance of receiving perfect quality animal parts. We might go hunt some legendary animals because all these trinkets are super useful. Permanently increases the time that Eagle Eye can stay active by 5 seconds. Permanently decreases the speed at which Deadeye Bar drains by 10% for 3 seconds. That's a good one too. Stops animals on horseback from spoiling.
Trinkets and such.
I don't think we can get the pronghorn until we get to the... I don't know what's the point of that one. Oh, I guess it's useful so you can actually drink alcohol to help you. Permanently decreases the speed at which the stamina core, which permanently decreases the speed at which the health core drains. Oh, and you can't get the alligator tooth till after chapter 4, I think.
My handmade items require a lot of care. All right, it's only right here in Lemoyne you can get
Bison
moist weather
horn.
like this, and the trinkets won't crack and fall apart.
Okay, bro, thank you. Okay, so the one that I really want is Panther's Eye. We could do like the elk, the fox. The elk, the fox, and the buck should all be relatively easy.
I trust nobody's missing this.
And then I'm gonna buy a dynamite. How many can I buy? The other thing you get from this guy is pamphlets, but they do get pretty pricey. So you want to be smart about which ones you're getting. Poison arrows are decent. I would say buckshot. It's incendiary buckshot
Leaves
deal.
here griping, as far as I know, at least.
Seems like it could potentially be useful. Horse meal is actually kind of useful.
I really do have the lowest prices.
And I don't know if you get a discount from
I just hope
him
nobody's missing this too much.
for
Thanks for your assistance.
having better honor, because he's like a black market person basically. That's why they call him a fence. Okay, let me see where our legendary animals are. It's weird. A lot of the maps that you see online are not like great quality. We already killed the legendary coyote. The legendary fox is actually not far from us either. Seems as though I may have saved this somewhere already. That one isn't very helpful, to be honest. That's just a straight up map, period. Maybe I didn't. I thought I had one. Because if I can just mark them on the map now, that'll make it quite a bit easier. So we already got the legendary coyote. Let me see. Can I zoom this in? Legendary fox is going to be straight down from the M. Like right up here somewhere, kind of by the pond, I think. And then we have the gator is going to be Y and somewhere over here. The beaver is up. I thought it was by Elysian Pool. No, it's got to be further down. It's got to be like right here. Then the boar is even further down this. Somewhere over here. And the moose is going to be up here somewhere. And the grizzly, we already discovered that location, didn't we, at the beginning of the game? It's by O'Crae's. Somewhere up here, right? Then we already got the wolf. What's this other one that I'm missing? Oh, the elk is over here somewhere. Elk should be right here. The white bison is up here, and we have the fish there too. So we could get 2 birds stoned at once. Then we have the ram, and the buck is gonna be somewhere I don't think we've even gone to yet, somewhere over there. Those are all the ones we can get right now, I think. Cool. So first, we are going to get this guy, which I think is the fox, if I'm not mistaken. Because these trinkets help a ton, and it's something that a lot of the boosts they give you don't matter once you get too late in the game. So, truthfully, I should have even done this earlier. Because they give you a boost to gaining health experience, stamina experience, and Deadeye experience. At least a couple of them do. And those things don't matter once you get to the point where you have them maxed out. Once you have those stats maxed out, it just doesn't matter. So we are going to take our bolt action because it's probably my favorite gun in the game. There's a 3-star. I don't really need it right now. Just trying to get to the... Get some mushrooms. Chantrays. Chanterelles? I don't know. How? What language is that? French fad guess. I don't see any clues. Oh, here we go. Now we hit it. Okay, there it is.
We got a trail. This could take a while.
Fucking buck? Dickhead? That's hilarious. I love when it happens because it's always so random. But like, especially if you just stand still in a forest, eventually a buck will... Eventually a buck will come and hit you. Or an elk, or Moose, I think, would. I think boars will.
Okay. Are you?
There he is. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder what would happen if you donated a legendary animal's full carcass to Pearson in your camp. Okay, so now we can remove... God damn it. Now we can remove this marker. And we can't do the gator yet. We could hit 2 birds. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I already got the legendary beaver. So... this one that I thought was a beaver. I don't even remember that. But, yeah, so that's pointless. There's only one over there. We should just go up here somewhere. Get all 3 of these bad boys. Then kind of just work our way around. What was the next one that was the most important, though? I think it's the buck. I think we have to go get the buck. But before I do that, I'm going to go back and get this other trinket because we might as well if we're right here. Standing there. I also saw a video about something else that was interesting.
Don't be shy, pal. Oh, you need something exclusive, huh? You got it. All right now.
I won't ask too many questions. Thank you. Really.
And then we also have to go to... God damn it. We have to go to camp to get... so we can donate that money, otherwise I'm gonna forget.
Go in truth, this man deserves no ugly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our creator, we pay respect to the dead.
Tell it straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
And?
Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers.
This is such a waste of time.
Undone by pride, doomed to a life of sin and vice.
Even though none of those like little scenes are actually a waste of time, it's just I've already been getting sidetracked way too much. I want to get to camp. We'll donate money, $20 increments. We can do 8 of them. Would be, wait, no, way more than that. There's 5 in 100. So we'll do 10, 12 of them. Something like that. Something around 12 of them.
Arthur, dumbass.
I love when he responds like that. Fucking idiot.
Now make yourself useful. And the first part of useful is not driving me insane with your constant complaining. I ain't complaining. You are. Complain, complain, complain. I ain't complaining. I'm just saying. You're not saying, miss. You're shouting.
I really wish you could move quicker in camp. I think everyone wishes that. It seems like such a unnecessary restriction in the game. One time? This is gonna take forever, dude. But this is gonna be the best way to boost my honor, honestly. 2 times. Three times. And 5 times, my lady, tonight. Something like that. 4 times, right? 4 times, something like that. Five times. This is a thrill ride, guys. So we just have to do that. The same thing. That same amount of times. Because I'm just going to do it 10 times, even though I think technically we could donate more. And then we actually have some items to donate as well. Haven't even been keeping track now, so we're kind of screwed. Let's just go till 300 or something, right? And the other thing is that if you are trying to make improvements to the camp, this is something else that I did because I was just never really worried about my honor until this playthrough. But if you're gonna make improvements to the camp, if the camp funds or whatever camp donations doesn't have enough money to make those upgrades, it'll just take the money from your whatever is over the amount that the camp has. It will take that amount from you personally. But like I said, if you want to get honor and still make the same upgrades, because you don't get anything different from taking the money out of your personal stash, I don't believe. So it's just like, might as well get the honor for donating the money beforehand and then making improvements to the camp.
Miss Grimshaw.
Hosea did donate $5 reading glasses, which I'm sure is the highest donation that they've had in a while. If I do this upgrade... I thought it was going to automatically refill ammo. Because, oh, it did. Okay, cool. And then we could do... Don't necessarily need those other ones. But we could do that. I really don't know if that does anything at all to like actually improve the game. Because it doesn't have like a statistical definition. It just says improve everyone's mood around camp. Hi, Karen. So they don't get in fights as often, but does that... Does that really matter? If I had to guess, probably not. We do have some items to donate as well, so. This will be a little bit quicker though. There's $63 more.
Well, here we are, Tilly.
What? Doesn't tell us what day of the week. See, now we're almost back to 0, basically. The middle of... Okay.
Say whatever you're doing, Will, please, but
No, why are we doing this? I don't...
I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you. What is wrong with
That's
you?
so annoying that
I
it just sucked me into this story.
I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields.
I'm gonna go
I
throw
could
this stuff
hunt,
away real quick.
Carry a knife or use a gun. But I tell you, keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, Princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So what's the holdup here?
Gotta drive to the stove.
Yep. You cool down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, Princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talked to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Morning.
Trying to figure something out right now. How doth I?
Greetings, friend.
No. Okay, we're back in town.
Okay, here we are.
So annoying.
What's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy us some food to eat. And no guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Those things don't make sense to me. I'm trying to look for, there's a way to do. So to multi-stream, in most cases, you have to use a program. There's like complicated ways to do it without using another program. But it also requires a lot, like, more bandwidth to do it the other way.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
So,
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
what I use is a program called Restream, where you just send your streams, you connect your whatever your accounts that you want to use, and for free you can multi-stream up to 2 different places. But if you pay, you get like a lot more perks, quote unquote, and a lot of them aren't things that I necessarily need, but some of them are really useful. Like it will do an overlay,
Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
an overlay of
We'll give it back then.
all your chats
I didn't ask for
on your
goddamn
stream so that you can see people talking
help. Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move
for
on.
different from each different stream that you're running, which makes it a lot easier because it's hard to kind of keep up with that stuff otherwise.
And some new clothes, I see.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're...
Or maybe it's just a plugin you use to do that. I don't know.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know.
Excuse me.
I'm real sorry about what
Oh yeah, some guys are gonna attack. I forgot about that.
you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and no.
What does she want? Where the fuck am I supposed to get a harmonica?
Ever again.
Just don't kill the camp.
Hey there!
Hey,
What you folks up to?
just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Look at her.
How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Shit!
Hello?
What the hell was that? New pair of pants? Think you're landing Ricketts?
Oh, shit! I'm gonna run this son of a
Stop.
bitch down.
Dude.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your... Out of here. You okay there, Sadie?
Of course.
Dude.
There, see?
Stop hiding.
Man, he's still I could shoot a gun, didn't I?
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
Where are you shooting at?
Yeah, you run, you goddamn coward. We're good here, officer. Nice shoot. All right, I'll drive us back.
I think the Lemoyne Raiders are like the poorest of the groups. There's a content creator that like makes, I think, almost all of his content on Red Dead Redemption 2. And he just did a video today or yesterday. His name's Adichu or something. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But his content is awesome, so you should check him out if you are interested in, like, he does like a lot of different stuff. Like, he's like one of those people that's like almost weirdly committed to making content for this game. Like, he'll do the stuff where he's like, I beat the game without shooting any bullets. And you're like, oh, like, that's awesome, because you have to find new ways, especially if you're just focused on one game. You have to find new ways to keep it, like, keep finding content to make. And then on top of that, you want to find, like, exciting new ways, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't even know. When you're doing single player, especially like a story-based game, then you really have to come up with creative ways to keep it interesting and also have enough content to be making consistently. So, yeah. But what a lot of people end up doing with content that you'll notice, especially like for me, for instance, I pay a lot more attention because of the fact that I am trying to do it kind of on the side as well. So I like pay attention to like the trends people use and everything. But a lot of people end up going back to ideas that they've done before because there's only so much you can really do. So after about like 3 to 6 months, you can basically just like redo what you've done before, or just do like an updated version of like updated best guns or updated tips and tricks, you know? You do like a tips and tricks video, break it into 4 or 5 parts just so that you can get more content, because you could technically probably fit it all in one video, but you can drag it out and get more out of it if you break it into multiple videos. And then later on, you do an updated version and you just change the order of which tips and tricks you put in each video, and it makes them seem different even though they're all the same tips and tricks.
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7?
Yeah, you're fucked.
We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
Didn't you just leave?
You think you can make this place work?
Of course. Don't I always?
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah. So tell me, was that bad in Valentine?
Bad enough to need to move, that's for sure.
I love I thought he was like, I was like surprised. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna pick up a bag because like he saw me do it. But then all of a sudden he just sat down. I thought,
Oh, did you miss me? That's nice.
thanks, Jose.
Precisely the opposite. I was thinking, even if I die, at least I won't have to see that board no more. Oh, I like that.
Oh, she wants to play dominoes.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
I can't
Shut up.
talk about this right now.
He's so annoying. Okay, let's go kill some more legendary. We're gonna go up to Strawberry so that we can kill the legendary buck.
I didn't mean to bother you.
It is also insane that I donated all that shit, took all that time, and we're still like not really even close. Turns out it's a lot harder to earn honor back once you've gone in the negative than it is to just maintain it. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so we're gonna donate. We're gonna do the same thing as before. $20 is like the secret. I guess it's not so secret, but like that's kind of, I think it's like $20.01 is technically where it like maxes out or something. But instead we're just gonna do $20 because the difference probably isn't significant. And most of the stuff I saw online said just do $20. It's not a big deal. See, we're still not even at we're not even breaking even. Okay, screw it. Where's my camp?
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that.
It's so funny that in our camp,
Few bucks.
everyone like is basically just like drinking, and Arthur's out all day making money and like risking his life. Then you just come back to camp and people are just trash drunk. Tonight. Now it's afternoon. Oh, okay. Yeah, technically, even in my country, it's technically morning. It's 3:34 a.m. So, yeah. But what country is your home country, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we're gonna go to Strawberry. And how do you pronounce, like, pronounce your name? Or, like, what do you go by in English, I guess you could say? Because I don't even know where to, like, pronounce. Even though I do love the Saudi Arabia. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I've never been there. Closest I've been is, I guess it's not really that close, I don't think, but I've been to Egypt and went and saw the pyramids, and that was cool. But I've always wanted to, like, go to Saudi Arabia and a bunch of those places over there that are, you know, it's just cool to experience different cultures and different places. So I have to be careful because we have a $300 bounty, so I don't really know if that means that, like, cops are just gonna try to take me out as soon as they get a chance. But as soon as once I get outside the town, it shouldn't be an issue. Dutch, I love it. Do you play Red Dead still? Or have you played it? I just barely got back into it in the last, like, couple of weeks because it went on sale and I hadn't played it since it came out. Or, like, maybe 2020 is when I played it all the way through the first time. And now I'm just, like, addicted and I'm like, this is... And I've already played one playthrough almost all the way through, but then I was like, got annoyed that I wasn't doing as many of the side quests and things, so I decided that I was just gonna, like, start from scratch again. So now we just barely made it to chapter 3 on this secondary playthrough, but the amount of time I've put into it is almost as much as I did on the last one already, but I've just been focusing more on getting side quests done and focusing on some of the other things so that you don't, you know, run out of time. Wait, stop. If I headshot an eagle with the vermin. Oh, it is one shot. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if this guy would do it. One shot. But I also don't know how I'm supposed to get up there now. You've played? Nice. Yeah, I once I started playing this, I was telling people, I'm like, this game is so good that it actually makes me upset, because then you're like, well, why can't anyone make good games anymore? Because this game, you know, is... What is it? Almost 6 years old now? And it's still by far, in my opinion, like, nothing has even come close since it's been released. I am excited to see what they do with, why can't I think of the name? Oh, Grand Theft Auto 6 though. Because I'm not a huge Grand Theft Auto guy. But after playing this, I've decided that I kind of want to get into it, especially when 6 comes out, because it will probably, if they do release another Red Dead, it'll probably be, unfortunately, in like more than 5 years, I would assume.
Yep.
Okay, so I think we can use eagle feathers. What was that?
Okay there.
Is this another challenge? A shooting? Yeah, it is, right? But what we need to do, okay, regular, sweet.
Hey, you! Are you gonna give me the chance to redeem myself or what? I know I got
I've already
you
beat him
this time.
twice.
Let's put some money on.
Oh, but I do need, we're gonna do,
Huh? What do you say?
Fine by me, friend. Fine by me.
Good.
it's very cold
Okay,
on
let's do
Arthur.
this.
Yeah, that's the other reason why I wanted to play it again and like kind of enjoy my time with Arthur longer.
You know how this goes. The one who shoots the most bottles wins. Just draw your gun and. Oh, come on! And after all that practice.
The varmint rifle is actually kind of perfect for this. I didn't realize because it has such a fast fire rate.
Let's go again with real money.
All right, let's do it.
Aha, that's a.
I don't
good
think you
call,
actually
amigo.
get anything from this, but are we shooting birds now? Because if we are,
Just like before, mi amigo. You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me.
I guess I just have to get headshots, or we could use this.
Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they Stupid.
Nice.
Oh, well.
Oh, sorry.
To shoot, okay?
All that happens
okay?
is that you just lose your money. At first, the reason why I wanted to beat him is because when I first played him on my other playthrough, I lost to him. And I was like, I wonder if you get like any extra like challenges or achievements for beating him. Because I thought it was going to be like a side story where it's like you unlock an accomplishment if you can beat him a certain amount of times. But all that happens now that I've beat him every time that I've played him is it just the amount of money you bet for goes up every time. That's all that changes.
Yep.
And if you lose, you just lose more money. So it's basically just another form of gambling in the game. But if we run into him again, I will make sure, because I don't really care about losing money. Is this the first time we've seen boars? I think it is. They are so annoying though. I forgot how annoying they are. Am I dying? I probably don't have the right clothes on. thought I had like winter clothes as one of my outfits. Guess not. Okay, who's this guy?
Well, what's eating you, partner?
Eating me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll dry up.
What?
See, Hey, can I ask you a strange question? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the level.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Well, I'm sorry, sport. There's
I'm
these funny
sorry,
rock
sport.
carvings. They look a bit like this.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I sort of like really badly have to find all of them. Now, it's sort of a puzzle thing to me. I know, it sounds ridiculous.
I never
but I'm
ran
on the
into
up and
this
up,
guy on
and
my
it's
last
really
playthrough.
important.
Little rock carvings.
Yeah, exactly, little rock carvings.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, it's sort of very complicated, and you'll think I'm jazzed if I tell you.
You're what?
Drunk?
Are you?
No, I wish. No, I'm, lost. It's a long story. Can you find the carvings?
I have no idea.
Well, I sort of need them. Hey, listen, if you find them, I'll pay you handsomely. Send me details, if you can. Here's my card.
And if I can't?
Well, I'm sure you can, sport. I'm sure you can. Francis Sinclair.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
I don't understand.
I'm so
why
confused.
do you need these things?
Well, I told you. If I told you.
I remember I found one on accident, but I didn't know what it was for, or like why we were doing it. Okay, let's go kill our legendary animal. I keep, once again, I'm just getting distracted left and right. And this lake actually has a bunch of things around it. Like secrets. That's the only term I can think of to use. Because there's I think at least 5 different secrets you can find here. And I think you do find rock carvings here. But we're gonna kill the buck first. Then we'll do all the secrets. I think they're on the other side, this side of the lake too, so. Just need to wait till we get into legendary animal territory. All of my animal marks were pretty rough guesses. Because I hadn't explored over here yet, so I didn't have like exact locations. Here, let me look again just to be safe. Oh, so it's on the other side. Closer to... right here. Ish.
Yeah.
I need to eat something. My health is dropping quickly. Use Eagle Eye. Yes. That's a good point. Will Eagle Eye actually like show you the direction? Like I feel like you have to be kind of close before. Wait. Why? Sometimes my horse just starts yelling and I don't know why. Is his horse dead? What the fuck happened to you? Or is he drunk? What is happening?
You all right there?
Look at him.
Who put a rock in the middle of the road?
Hey, you there?
Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Another wagon.
Sure. You're a kind man. I'll be back.
What is that
Fit as a
accent?
fiddle. Boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Am I really supposed to stay here till he gets back? I feel like that's gonna take forever. We're gonna loot this box though. Shh. I actually have a lot of these items that I could use. Give us some experience. I think I have a bunch of the health ones. Forget what they're called. Maybe not. Or was I looking in the wrong spot? I don't know. I thought I did. Maybe I'm confusing things together. Oh, you waited and nothing happened? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna make it back. Like, let's look in relation to where the closest town is. In like real life miles, that's probably like, I don't know, 2 or 3 miles at least. Probably more through like the mountains. So yeah, I don't think he's gonna have much luck. Is that a bear?
There we go.
That is definitely a bear. I don't even know. Can we one-shot a bear with the rolling block? He was floating. That bear was floating. I do wish there was a way that like I think for every animal you should have to watch the scene of him skinning it. I love the animation. I think it's dope to have in the game, but I think there should be a way that you can skip it after you've watched it once for every animal. Okay, it's only a good pelt.
Come on, girl.
Okay, we're going over here. There's a lot of wolves around here too, so I have to be careful for that. Oh, here we go. There it is. What is that? Is that a raccoon? Best weapon for bear is shotgun with slug ammo. Okay.
Let's see.
Is it a specific shotgun? Because I feel like the... And maybe that's just bad. Maybe like I'm comparing shotguns to rifles, but it looks like their damage is less than rifles, but it might just be a whole different way to measure it. Because I like never use shotguns because all their damage is like less than most my rifles. But I've read online that everyone like recommends using like I think the semi-auto shotgun, or maybe it's the pump shotgun. I don't know.
Ain't close.
There it is. And I hear another bear over there too.
Gotta be close.
Okay, so the deer we have in Utah are not whitetail, which this is. But I've never in my life seen a deer, like I don't even know what you call that pattern. Let me see if I can look it up. Paints pattern. I don't even know what you call that pattern. Oh, wait. Pelage color mutations. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys this. Is that not insane? This is all the different color mutations they can have. So I guess it is real. I don't know what that is called. Even the standard fur color can have a wide range of varying patterns. White strop briskets, white socks. Same color. It's illegal to kill a completely white deer, yeah. I think it's more so just because they're rare. That's insane. Hey, you learn something new every day. Because like I would say the majority of animal species, there are albino animals, but not in, but like most, maybe not most, but a lot of animals don't have like a bunch of different color morphs or variations. And like with horses in particular, their patterns are usually tied to the specific breed that they are.
Whoa, easy.
Which is also kind of interesting. Okay, so we're going to find, I know one of the, most of the secrets are over here somewhere. So we're gonna just go over there. And we should find the majority of them just by eyesight. Here, I need to reopen that. Okay, thank you so much, Dutch. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will hopefully see you soon, brother. Oh. Like I said. Oh. That was so lucky. I thought it was a wolf. Every time a cougar decides to attack me, I die. That's like the first time, because you have like 2 seconds of reaction time. If it attacks you once and you don't shoot it, like, yeah, that was just lucky. I wonder why I got a pour. I think I headshotted it, didn't I? Sucks.
Let's go, girl. Get up.
Okay, let's see.
Ain't too smart sneaking up on a fella at night.
Pardon me? Hearing all sorts of animal noises, and I can't figure out what is what. So we do need some boars, but I'm not really in the mood to hunt boar right now. Whoa, God. I think there's a Nakota that you can find up here that's uncommon horse breed. Or uncommon coat, maybe? Problem is, I still haven't taken my Appaloosa. I don't really care that much. Where did they go? I can hear him.
Yep.
Just gotta be down here by the water or something.
Slow it up.
That's a standard bred. That's a standard bred. Oh, but is that an all black one? Yeah, it is. So that one's kind of cool. But I don't think the all black one's even an uncommon. That's an opossum. Okay, so there's like a monolith somewhere. Then there's carvings in trees. Oh, is that the edge of the map? It's hard to see this stuff at nighttime. But the monolith should be around here somewhere. Then there's one more thing. Well, there's a rock carving, but that's down by the water.
Easy, easy.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Then there's an Indian camp, I think, across the river.
Yep.
Obelisk. And then, if you examine the obelisk, there's a plaque. You examine that plaque, and it will give you a piece of treasure map. Okay, so the next ones should be down closer to the reservoir. There's some bighorn sheep or some shit. Oh yeah, there's this too. I forgot what this is called. This is some kind of demonic ritual. Pagan ritual. I thought if you come here at nighttime, there's supposed to be like some weird shit that can happen. Like night folk come out or something. But maybe it's a specific time of night. My health is going down again. One-star black bear. I don't think black bears will attack, right?
You're okay.
Right? You're gonna attack me? That's what I thought. Okay, somewhere down here there's trees with carvings in them. What the fuck is that sound? Wait, who's that? Oh, are they looking for me? Why did they show up? They're bounty hunters. And there's a whale or something. Whale bones, I believe. I forgot about those. Faces on the trees. Maybe further down. Oh, I see one. Yep. Up. Oh shit, they're getting close. The real question is how do they even find out where you are? It seems a little bit of bullshit to me. Because I haven't done anything that's brought attention to myself. I'm up in the middle of nowhere. I think it's just like an automatic thing. I think they just find you if you spend enough time in a region where you have a bounty. Okay, but I just want to get this while I'm here. Hello?
Go. Yep.
Then what are you doing, bro?
Yep.
There's like I said, there's a whale bone somewhere too. But I think I may have passed the area where I can go back up. Oh, there's a snake.
Whoa now, easy.
What happens? Do I lose?
Go easy, girl.
Honor if I kill these bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Probably, right? Dude, why are there so many fucking snakes?
Whoa, girl, easy.
Then a bear. What is happening?
Easy, easy.
Cut him open. Okay, I probably gotta hop soon, to be honest. Did the bounty hunters leave me alone? Oh, we could get scared. I wonder why they have such significantly different colors. There's a snake. There's a snake going across the river. Oh no, that is a beaver. Oh, I thought it was a snake.
Here.
Okay, we'll have to come explore up here again. I think there's a...
Whoa.
Is there an important secret up here? Like item for trinket or something that I... Okay, we need to go to the trapper. We got lots of pelts. I'm still blown away that we got attacked by a cougar and didn't die. That literally never happens. Usually I get attacked by cougars when I'm doing this. When I have it in cinematic mode and it's just like on auto travel, so then all of a sudden I get attacked by the time I like exit cinematic mode and pull out a gun and deadeye, I'm already dead, basically. Oh, we need to save this guy.
Please, quick! You gotta get this off me. I'm going numb. Keep at it. Let's get loose. Oh, God, you did it. Praise Jesus.
It's gonna die, right? I think they always die, don't they?
I gotta grab something for
Maybe not.
blood. Thank you. Oh, I was done for. You saved me. Thank you. Take something from my back for the trouble, though.
Oh yeah, these guys aren't even really worth
I'm gonna
saving.
take a-
But you do get honor for it, so.
Here, drink this for the pain.
Double honor.
Oh, God, yes. Oh. My leg feels like it's on fire.
That's, kids, why you always leave a note. Name that show. Don't forget to hit that. Just kidding, I'm not. I couldn't even say it jokingly. It made me feel too gross, even saying it as a joke.
You wear a mask around here, folk gonna watch you real close. Got a problem with me? Get moving.
Dude, get out of my way, idiot.
We got a problem or something?
It's crazy how long it takes you. Like, so to bond with your horse to level 1, it takes 30 seconds. Honestly, if you actually try, or even just putting your saddle on it will bond it to level 1. Then, to get to level 2, it takes about, like if you're force feeding it food, like if you just give it a ton of food until you level up, that's one thing. But if you're just playing regularly, and then just doing little extra things like hitching your horse whenever you stop somewhere, or petting it while you're riding it, then you can get to level 2 pretty quick. I would say probably like maybe 30 minutes of playtime by just like, you know, not going out of your way necessarily to force it, but at the same time doing enough, like just doing little things like that. And then once you do that, to get to level 3, it takes like 2 or 3 hours of doing those little things. Then level 4 is like multiple days of playing the game, like multiple sessions, I feel like. Oh, he won't deal with me if I have a mask on, right?
Right, let's see.
I don't know if we need a rabbit pelt at Pearson or not. Legendary fox, legendary buck, and perfect black bear. Wait, I need to open this. Has a list of the ones I need. In the bookmarks. Oh yeah. Ugh. On Reddit.
I once spent the night south of Boulder Glade. Just me and my tent, the daughter of a big local family. We wake up to see 2 eyes staring in at us. I swear it was a...
I don't see bear anywhere.
Poor girl didn't sleep a wink after that.
And what about rabbits? We only needed 1 rabbit, and I think we already did that one. So, should be good. I do need a bison though for Pearson.
Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money. Hey,
What's
what
that?
is this? You trailing trouble?
Trying to annoy me, friend?
Oh, here come bounty hunters.
Okay, girl.
Where are they? Don't see them. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 lawmen. That's insane. What is your bounty even max at? Is it 300? Like, I feel like it's got to be pretty close to where I'm at. Okay, where's another animal I can hit real quick before I head back? Before I get off. What the hell? That was weird. Just showed me at the trapper. Okay. So we could go up there. Or... yeah, let's do that real quick.
Yep.
Because now that it's daytime, we shouldn't get attacked by some crazy predators, most likely. It's still possible, but it's way less likely. Got switchbacks going on. Holy shit. Uh-oh. How long does that tree stay down like that for? Usually those events that happen in story-based missions are not permanent. This is the thing. It's like right in like 5 seconds is like the max amount of time you really want to be doing something like this. But the irony behind it was I couldn't go back. Well, I guess technically. Like the distance to go back there and then to fast travel up to where would have been the closest place? Would have been to Valentine. And then to go across here, you know, you're just like, is it worth it? English mace. I think I need another elk pelt too if
Okay there.
you cannot zoom in on a fucking
Yep.
with a scope on a horse unless you stop. But there's too much activity. This one's the worst. There's always too much activity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never see moose. And that buck has a huge rack, so it's probably a... Sorry, big poppy. Weird. For some reason, that made me, like, kind of sad. Killing that majestic tank of an animal. Where did that giant-ass elk go? That's a deer. It's only a 2-star. I thought for sure, even though I don't even think I can carry another quote-unquote big game animal.
Slow up now.
Are they all Kentucky Saddlers? That's an Appaloosa.
Yeah.
Wonder if... Can you skin a horse in this game? There's no way, right? There's no way they would allow that. Cause like, what do you call horse meat? Like the proper term for horse meat.
Whoa, easy. Yeah.
I would say 4 out of 5 times I've come to hunt this bighorn ram, it gives me that same bullshit excuse that there's too much activity in the area, and the reason why there's too much activity in the area is because it's a watering hole. Of course there's too much activity. This is where every single animal in the area is coming to get water. Where'd that elk go? The sounds that the fox makes is hilarious. Squirrel didn't die? Good for you, bro. Where's the next place? Oh god. All the way up at Lake Isabella. Not that far. I just don't want to have to, like, I'd rather just like spam this area until it isn't too crowded. Okay, it's not too crowded.
Giddy up. All right, girl. Okay, then. Got a good head start on me.
tree rub.
Must be a way off.
And not today, buddy.
Gotta be close.
There it is. Just blew out its butthole, dude. That's how you take down a bighorn ram, am I right? Okay, it's just meant I thought it was something better or more special. Look at that right in the butt cheek, dude. Right in the Budamus Maximus. Wait, why is that so far behind? Something happened with this? That's like 10 minutes behind. Okay. Weird. Okay, where is the closest trapper that isn't the one that we just came from? So we kind of want to stay out of that region. So we could go to Emerald Ranch, isn't that far away from that one. I think we should be able to fast travel to Emerald Ranch if we make a camp. That's not what I was trying to do. And we should probably cook some food, if we're being honest with ourselves, but I'm kind of too tired to do that right now. So we're just gonna do this. I wonder if they had to put these like cutscenes in the game to avoid having loading screens. Like if it was their creative way to have a loading screen, but also show your character moving throughout the territory. You know what I mean? Like it's like the balance between a cutscene and a loading screen. Or if they genuinely just thought it was like if it was like a artistic creativity idea of like, this will show the beauty of our map and make them wait an extra 15 seconds as our only form of fast travel. It's not that big a deal. It's just like one of the 3 things that I can actually gripe about this game.
There, girl.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna sell the stuff to the trapper, and then I am going to hop off because I have a long day tomorrow. And wait, tomorrow's only Friday, right? Holy shit, we just got an extra day of a weekend. Right? I think that's right. That's great. Because I was so confused when I was talking to Scorp earlier.
Welcome back.
Well, that makes me, like, a little more comfortable. Maybe we'll...
Quality hide makes the heart.
There are a couple things that I would like to do. How do I get a bandolier? Oh, okay, I already have one. Then the next thing is a gun belt. Do I have a gun belt for anyone?
Why would I want some?
We need that.
All right, let's have a look. Okay. Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
Do you need a moose for a... No, right? For Pearson? Deer, buck, elk, bison, moose antler.
Every one of my garments is a little
But I don't see a
different, 'cause every
moose
pelt is a little
pelt.
different. You'll find them nowhere else.
Okay, cool. Because we definitely need one for him.
Pleasure doing business with you. Real good doing business with you. Thank you.
Delivered right to your stable. Good, girl.
Okay, now we're going to... I need to eat. And we could actually do some venison. Oh, here's some berries. We need that for our herbalist. Sorry. Evergreen huckleberry. How many species of berries are there even in this game? I don't think I've even finished that one on my other playthrough. That I'm way further along in the game than this one. What is that animal? It's a little fucking squirrel. Squirrely little bastard.
Easy, girl.
I hear an elk. I need another 3-star elk. But I don't think this is one. I don't know why it's so hard to find them. Okay, where are we going? We could go up here. There's some stuff. Yeah, we're actually not that far away from this one. I kind of just want to get them all done, or like as close to all of them done before I lose my mind. I really thought that tomorrow was Saturday, which wouldn't have made a difference necessarily in what I have to do, but it just makes a difference in how much time I have for the weekend. I totally forgot. Today was such a weird day at work where I didn't take a lunch because we had someone come in from IT and I had to help him. And so I was just like, screw it, I'll skip a lunch. So since I skipped my lunch, I gotta go home, I don't know, 30 minutes early or something. And then I just felt like shit and was tired. So I was like, so I took a nap ski, and then when I got up, it just felt like I didn't do anything all day. And when I feel like that, I just think that it was like a weekend day. So I just, for some reason, thought today was Friday. What the fuck is that tree? What the fuck is that? How have I never noticed this, dude?
Girl?
I have gone down this road.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've passed it multiple times and never noticed it. It's crazy. Because it's so like out of place once you look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're killing a bear. Or we're trying to kill a bear. Need to look for bushes because that's usually where berries are gonna be. Then I need to look up what survivalist is. What the missions are for survivalists, or the challenges. Oh, it's locked. Oh, great, it's locked. Fucking locked. Oh yeah, we could do that one. Easy.
Easy now.
I thought that was gonna be a 3-star. 2-star. One star.
Settle down one of these days.
1 star.
That's a fine hoss.
Thank you, sir. And now he gets mad at me having a gun out. That's a bighorn ram.
Yeah.
think that there's an item on that island that, like, either part of a treasure or something treasure based. Okay, so we're gonna get a pump action with slugs, 'cause that's what they said for us to do. Well, they just said a shotgun with slugs. Ooh, woo, woo. And I'm trying to figure out also where this clue is. So I need some clue glue. Clue goo? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Where the fuck is the clue for this big ass bear? It's gonna be somewhere stupid down by the water, right? I do not see shit. There is shit, no shit. Where the fuck is bear shit? Look for bear, I find shit. Is that an animal right there? Oh, that's my horse, okay. It's like, what am I seeing? Where the fuck is the yellow clue giver? Give me a sign. Hit me, mama, one more time. Stupid, it should not be all the way up here.
Okay. Trail. Don't seem close. Must be close.
Is that it? That was only 2 clues, wasn't it? Okay. Now we take out this bad boy. Nope. I can't see you, dude. This bear is actually insane. Insane in the membrane. Oh, and you get a bunch of Deadeye just for killing the legendary animals. This bear is larger than any other that has been spotted in the region. The distinctive scars across its face and body make this creature easily identifiable. As an omnivore, its diet ranges from berries, roots, and grasses to deer, elk, fish, and carrion. Long-range weapons, like a long-scope rifle or a bow with improved arrows, will give you the advantage when hunting this animal. Killing this animal will give you the opportunity to craft a rare talisman. What is that one? That one is going to be a legendary elk, which I can't get because it would take up too much space. So I need to go sell. Why does it do this? Oh, am I accidentally like going to... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, while we go, I need to pay attention to any beavers we might see. They're not beavers, bunnies, rabbits. Also, we need to make some improved arrows. I don't understand why my horse is getting so tired. Like his cores just keep draining. I guess we're not really taking significant breaks, but that shouldn't matter that much. If I can ride you, you can handle me, really. Since that makes perfect sense. If I don't get tired. How is it that now I'm actually trying to pay attention to bunnies around? We don't see a single bunny. I don't know what. There's a lot of plants up here, so I kind of want to see. Those are turkeys. Hummingbird sage. And this over here might be thyme. Yes, it is. I thought it was. The best herb in the game to make some thyme big game meat. And those don't be evergreen huckleberries or whatever. Be something else. Raspberries is fine.
Yep.
That's why you don't get in my way, turkey. You fuck. Deer everywhere. Still not a single wabbit. Silly wabbit.
You do the same.
You're okay. You're okay. They're gone.
Get out of here while you can! Get away from me!
Okay. That was weird. The Murphy Brood actually have a surprising, like, you usually find a decent amount of money on these boys. By a decent amount, I mean like usually at least $1, but apparently not now. What do I get? I just can't afford any negative honor right now.
Right, let's see. Boy, the things I can make with this.
Damn straight. Yeah, we need a craft, because I don't know what I need and what I don't. The one thing I am worried about, though, is getting ambushed by the Murphy Brood, because they're about to show up soon. But where we're located might be fine. I love this hand motion. Give it to me, baby. Pretty fly for a white guy. Only let me cook one of them? When the titty balls is that? Huh? I need a haircut too. I can see that it's like past the point of where it should be. In real life and in the game. crazy part is my Deadeye is, I've almost caught my Deadeye progress up with my health. Which it's like so much more difficult to get points towards Deadeye, but when you're hunting the legendary animals, you get these like bonuses. I don't know what it's based on. Like, I feel like if you get the less shots it takes to kill it, I think you get more Deadeye experience. I can't prove that, but that's just what it feels like. Because that bear, I got the least amount of Deadeye experience of any of the other legendary animals, but I also was kind of not precise with my shots with it. Because I could have killed it with the long rifle if I would have just shot it one more time, but instead I switched to a shotgun and then shot it like 3 more times to kill it, so kind of makes sense. Okay, honestly, that was the biggest thing that I was trying to accomplish. If we go up to, not Strawberry, where's that place that I'm thinking of? What am I thinking of? Annesburg. Have I not gone to Annesburg yet? We go up to the Wapiti. Or we could just go back to Rhodes, make our trinkets, and then log off. That's probably what I'll do. Get our last trinkets, or whatever they're called, talismans. Then, because that means we would have got 2 or 3 more. 2 more? What about the legendary buck? So yeah, 3 more, I think. Raiders.
I'm about to go belly up.
Welcome back, friend. Sift through, see what you like. Looking for a special something for a special someone?
Things good with you?
It's one of those days.
Well, there's good days and bad.
How's this, hmm?
Oh, you don't get anything for the... Ah, you need a quartz chunk and a silver chain bracelet. This one, we just need a boar tusk. Where the fuck is a legendary boar? We could go kill that. What does that do, though?
It is what it is here. But I get people from damn Saint Denis sometimes. Something, ain't it?
That's the one we need, but we can't get that for a while. And we have to get all the legendary fish, I think, to get the vintage Civil War handcuffs.
I won't ask too many questions about its previous ownership. Thanks, partner.
We made some progress on the honor, though. That's the other thing we accomplished today. Okay, I'm just gonna save it. And we're gonna hop off. But before we do that, can we jam out to a song? Do we have a song that we want to jam out to? Oh, there's a song I was thinking of. Who was it? Dun, 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 dun. I want to see if I go to my liked songs, can I see which ones are the most recently liked? Is this it? I think it is.
I know I can't fight the sad days and bad nights, but I never ask for your help. You got hurt, but we don't belong together. So you took the love from my arms into the arms of yours, but I don't need a cure for me.
It's great, right?
I don't like the tension, the misapprehensions about our nature in love. The glorious teachers are no use for creatures.
They're like
who knows how to play with the gods.
different types of songs I jam out to are insane. This song is probably gonna get me in trouble, but here's another thing that I don't understand. Yo, Pete, Tudor, sorry, I'm about to hop off, but I appreciate it. I've started another playthrough and gonna stay in chapter 2 for as long as possible. That's kind of what I did, honestly. I've accomplished almost as much as you possibly can in chapter 2, and then I just barely got to chapter 3, and I was like, oh, I should have hunted all my legendary animals and done all that. So now we just spent the last like hour and a half hunting legendary animals. And yeah, I'm trying to get like my satchels completed before I go to chapter 4. All my legendary animals that I can get before, you know, obviously I can't go into New Austin and those places. And what was the other thing that I wanted to do? Yeah, basically just like as much as I possibly can do. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Honestly, this is my second playthrough since I like re-downloaded the game just like 3 weeks ago. So I've just been going ham on this game. But what I was gonna say is I don't understand how fair use works for videos, because if you're adding context to videos, adding whatever they say, like transformative commentary on a video, it counts as being fair use with copyright laws. But you can't play a song that's copyrighted during your stream where the song isn't even the star of the stream, it's just playing in the background. Like, that's one thing I really just don't understand. But that was it. That was the song that we were gonna listen to. So thank you so much. Here, let's see. I've got all my satchels. Oh, hey, that's the way to go. Yeah, the only thing that I'm really, like, the most annoying ones, obviously, and these are the ones that are holding me back right now, are the Panther and the Cougar. The Cougar is always easier for me. I feel like I find Cougars more often, and so I have a better chance of getting a 3-star one. But the last 2 that I killed ended up being poor quality pelts, and I don't know why. It was a headshot. I feel like I did everything right, and I don't know. But with Jaguars are the ones that are the hardest. Every time I look for them, I just get, it takes me forever to find one, and when I do, you know, it can go both ways. You can just like get murdered by it without even seeing it sometimes too. So it's a frustrating one for me to get, but that's really where I've been trying to focus. But then that's the best part about this game. You have a plan, you have an idea, you're focusing on it, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're doing 12 other things. Like, I just get distracted by all these side missions. In this playthrough, I'm kind of trying to like not worry so much about like the progress I'm making, and just kind of like, if you see someone talking, go explore that mission, see what happens. If it's nothing, whatever, you know. So I've been trying to enjoy it, take it a little bit slower, because yeah, I get that vibe. Yeah, they usually find you, exactly, and then you're dead. And like, the worst part out is I'll set up predator bait somewhere, potent predator bait, and then, which is the best name ever for an item in a game, because it just sounds so bad. But I'll set it out somewhere, get a position set up, and use cover, scent, lotion, whatever, and I will sit there for 15 minutes and nothing will come. And so then I'll do it again. Same exact thing. If I don't use cover, scent, lotion and I put out predator bait, then a jaguar will come, but it'll kill me. It'll just kill me. It'll sneak up behind me and kill me as I'm waiting for it. It's like the funniest thing that, like, for some reason, every time I use cover, scent, lotion, it doesn't, like, they just don't show up. But yeah, whatever. We'll get to more of it tomorrow. I'll get back on tomorrow. Well, I guess technically tonight. So yeah, if you're around, stop by, because I appreciate it. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night / day / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you guys soon. And yeah, we'll play some music while we get out of here. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. Know what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might care. Thought I could fly, so I stepped off the golden. Nobody cried, nobody even noticed. I saw them standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why they don't deserve you. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. They call me weak, like I'm not just somebody's daughter. Could have been a nightmare, but it felt like they were right there. And it feels like yesterday was a year